Coo, 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 coo. Um. Alright, let me, just gonna do another, just gonna do a window capture. Tide Souls. Oh, buddy. So we're gonna play Titan Souls. I heard it was a fun little game. I don't know if we're gonna play the whole thing on stream or anything like that, but you know, just felt like streaming a bit. Oh god. Let's see. Yo, this music though. My desktop is anime as heck. Alright, tell me if you can hear me in the game just fine, I guess. Let's see what this game's about. Oh. What's up, bro? Excuse me. Sorry, poke your eye out. Oh. Okay. Like a swim dog. Music in this game is super nice. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Come to me. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Nah, man, you ain't gonna do me like that. Alright, let's go. What's up? I got you. I got you. I see you. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jelly Jam's over there. Fuck. Shit. I wonder if the arrow does damage on the way back, maybe? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I ran into it. Alright, cool. You know, I was gonna test if I could do maybe the 60 frames per second. I doubt it, but I was gonna test it out. 'Cause apparently, okay. Shit. No. Go. I'm like the Will Wheaton of Titan Souls right now. Fuck! Oh wait, fuck, I mean to go back. Are you, bro? Shit. Oh, what? He's never gone through. Okay, well, maybe he was too big before. Alright. I got it. Oh. Oh, I like how the music's kicking up now. Fuck, fuck. Nope, gotta retreat. Yo! Ah! I wonder if that does damage just doing like that. I doubt it. Oh. Yo, that's some Metal Gear 2 shit right there. Not being able to roll up yeah, you can't roll up the stairs. You can roll down them, I guess. I would think that rolling down the stairs would hurt. But whatever. Well, I actually would have hit it if I... Oh, Jesus! I got Asteroid Kid. Ah, fuck. Let me actually, like, sit near my computer. Ugh. Welcome to my stream where I try to beat this blob thing for like 4 hours. Shit. Shit. Oh. Oh, come on, that should have hit it. Booyah! What's up, buddy? What's up? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have the power. Cool, now I can turn into jelly, right? Bounce all around. Feel tight. Oh look, cool. Oh. Let's go, bro. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Yo, mother brain. Oh! Okay. Maybe getting really close to it was not a good idea. Oh, Jesus, that thing. Okay. Yeah, when that music kicked in, though. Oh, shit. Alright, I think I get it. What's up, bro? Fuck you, mother brain. Who even likes you? Oh, fuck you and your cubeness. Oh. The iPhone 6 says this game is stupid, also that you suck. Well, fuck you, iPhone 6. I do suck. I kinda just started playing. That's cool though. We're here to have fun and just chillax. Oh, buddy. Where is this happening? Is this happening in my YouTube chat? Do I have viewers right now? I'm not used to this. Where's Jenks? I miss Jenks. Jenks was nice to me. He said we were awesome. Oh no, now don't dislike my video. Oh no, he really did it. Oh wow, I really do have people watching. Streamer, you suck dick. Okay. You're mean, iPhone 6. I don't have to take your crap. I have Jenks, that's all I need. I don't need you. I know, TFP, I have the chat open on my thing right now. I wonder if they disliked my video or just to like get on my nerves. This is funny. You dislike too? Oh no, hold on, let me see. How do I close chat? There you go. No, you didn't. I only have one dislike. Oh, there it goes. I have 2 dislikes now. All right, cool. Well, I have 1 like. That was probably TFP. Either way, iPhone 6, how are you doing, buddy? You doing alright? You have to retard. Oh, okay. How are you doing, iPhone 6? Are you doing alright, buddy? Oops. I hope you're at least enjoying yourself. Whoops. Oh, you didn't turn on the fire. Oh fuck, I was looking at the chat. Hey, John Roja. Say hello to iPhone 6. He's not a very nice guy. But you seem like a cool dude. Man, how do streamers read chat and play games at the same time? It's hard. Well, also, I don't have it on my screen. I'm using my phone since YouTube doesn't let you, Can I turn this vertical? No, I don't want this. I want chat vertically. You should be mowing someone's lawn. Oh fuck, I suck. Oh fuck, I suck. Eh. Because you are retarded. Yeah, you tell him, John. Maybe any moderators. Hey man, iPhone 6, you're not allowed to be comically retarded, man. Oh. Oh, crap. And he made me mad here, like... And he made me mad here, like, fucking talking to this guy. Just to see what maybe I would say to him. But I just installed the game. Oh! TFP. iPhone 6 is just the spirit of Steve Jobs, just angry at life for dying. That is the most ironic statement you could ever make. Oh, fuck. all anime facts love Android. TFP, I didn't know you loved anime so much. Ah, fuck. Anyway, how you doing, John? You doing alright, buddy? Ick. Well, I've only been going at it for 30 minutes. I'm certainly not going to give up now. Dude, this is great. Oh! Ah! Why isn't my arrow faster than the block? No, no, no! Oh, actually, that would have hit. Yeah, buddy! Sup? Sup? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh! Oh! I love you too, iPhone 6. Actually, not really. I've never used an iPhone 6. I only have an iPhone 4. Oh! I think the game is $15. I don't know. It's pretty cheap. Oh! I'm sure someone can run a price check on Steam or GOG, see how much the game costs. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. John. Oh, I got it. Give me my arrow back, boy. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh! Alright. He doesn't have to say sorry. That's fine. He's just being a dummy. Can't help dummies. Oh! Oh! I don't think the Nintendo could handle this. Too many colors. Too many palettes. Oops. Booyah, buddy! Give me that! Give me that! Ooh! Yeah, sit down. Yeah, this game looks fucking gorgeous. Oh. Man, and the music's banging too. Alright. I guess it's my end destination. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Or at the center, I should say. Bang. Alright, let's see. Let's check out what's in here. What's up, bro? Oh. I died. Oops. Alright. Oops. What's up, bro? Oh. Oh! Dude, sniped the fuck out of me. Dude, I would just stop arguing with him. Honestly, it's just, I mean, just sit back, relax. No need to argue with that guy. I mean, he's not really, like, bothering me. Oh, shit. Oops. Ah. Oops. I don't get this boss. Uh. Yeah. You're just bored. The other guy at least left. Just left us just like it left. I mean, it's fine, whatever. Man, this boss was a lot simpler than I was making it be. Oh yeah, I gotta get my arrow. Fly away. No, I don't want it. So why are you still here if I suck? Yo, look at all this treasure, dog. Oh. How many more bosses? I have no idea, dude. I just started the game. Yo, I'm rich. I can finally buy my Wii U. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, oh. Oh, oh god. Man, way to rub it in, buddy. Alright. Yo, this sounds like some fucking BlazBlue music, dude. Yeah, I think I have to go harass your own race. Ay, mijito. Hmm. That's tough. Oh fuck, my phone. I gotta get it. There we go. There we go. That's much better placement. Booyah, buddy. Let's go to this Cthulhu looking motherfucker. Whoa. Death Mountain, yo. What's up here? Wait, no, I don't want to go. No. Oh. Oh. I want to go back to Death Mountain. Take me there where I belong, baby. Pokemon reference. Are you talking about the mural? You're on a 30-second delay, buddy, you know. If you know something you want to tell me, you know, you gotta tell me ahead of time. Go back more. Go back more. Think about this thing? This thing right here? Yeah, looks like a Pokeball, I guess, yeah. Haha! I know your secrets, game. Oh, hey, buddy. Oops. No, I don't want to go back up. Wow, that's really neat. The closer you get to it, like, the hotter the effects are. It's really good detail. Ack. Alright, this shouldn't be a terribly difficult. I wish I could just jump off. I believe in miracles. Alright. Ah, fuck. I believe in miracles. How dare you make me mad? You missed the chronicles of iPhone 6 and him being generally an unpleasant person. How dare you have things to do? I'm streaming, man. Yo, if y'all want to hype it a Skype call, that'd be totally cool too. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. No. Oh, you did? You know what? Let me find. You know, that's exactly what I need to find. Ah. I know how to beat it, man. You don't have to tell me. He's gonna get the arrow in the mouth and then drag it into one of the rock things that it spits out. Oops. Oops. You know, I have a feeling that that people that made this game were like, they were tired of waiting for the Last Guardian to be made and came out, so they just made their own Last Guard, Shadow of the Colossus style game. Ah, fuck. Oops. Ah, fuck. Oh, really, dude? Ah. Gotta get into my Zen mode. Heck! Alright, thanks, John, if you're gonna sub. Real nice of you, buddy. Yeah, your friends and everything. I fucking rolled right into it. Oh my god, dude. Uh... Stupid Maple Story looking motherfucker. Man, does anybody even know what Maple Story is anymore? They're making a second one. Ah, fuck. Just gonna eat it. Oops. Yo, if my splitter and Dark Souls come out at the same time, I'll definitely test the streaming stuff with Dark Souls. Hopefully it works. I mean, it ain't gonna be like grand quality. Honestly, this is the best quality I have is doing shit like this, but and if it works, it works. Yep, let's go. Ah, I think I had it too. Ah. I thought just blowing it up was gonna do it, but I guess I have to shoot the crystal like right after. Alright. Alright, thanks, John. Thanks for watching, man. Cyberbullies beware. Rojai is out there. Really, dude? Fucking bullshit. Oh! Oops. Man, what a weird fucking night, dudes. Fuck. I think that's the most chat activity I've had. Oh, why didn't I move? Man, I fucking had it that one time and... Ah, he would have needed it too. Or it, or she, I guess. Kind of like a girl. Come on, swallow it. I will beat you, Blob Lady. Yeah, buddy. Oh, hey, iPhone 6. I didn't know you were still here, buddy. You enjoying yourself? Oops. Oh, look at this guy. Oh. Oops. But how did you know what I'm saying if you're not watching? I hit you. I'm hitting you. Oh god, you've never done that before. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I came back. You came back, nevertheless. Good to know that I'm retaining some viewers. Ah. Sure, Rob. I'll add you to a Skype call. Oops. That's not how it's supposed to work. Hold on. Now that I think about it. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Skype's weird. All I had to do was just the the volume for my mic, and then it like I just had to click it once and it worked. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Say hello to iPhone 6 in the chat, Rob.
Hello, iPhone 6, available in stores now.
Yes. iPhone 6 was the bendy one.
I don't know fucking technology, man.
Oh, okay. iPhone 6 has not been a very nice person. He called John something and another a spick, and he was not our John, another John.
How? What? Who is this iPhone? Is this iPhone 6 a? Oh. Oh. Uh, okay. What's going on there?
Oh, hello, John. You didn't miss much. I beat the blob. That's about it. Dude,
The
it's
blob.
weird. This is the most activity I've had in my chat ever.
And it's on this nothing stream.
Pretty much.
Well, just wait until we do the E3 cast.
Oh, that's gonna be nuts.
That's gonna be a fucking affair.
Maybe Matt's gonna actually have good internet, so he might actually be able to watch the stream and chat with us.
True. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's moving. Tomorrow.
Right, yeah. Right, yeah.
Fuck. This game is basically Dark Souls and Shadow of the Colossus combined.
I was watching a bit of it, and I was listening to music, and that game seems really fucking awesome.
It is. This game is great. Really simple, but...
Like, next Steam sale, I'm gonna get that fucking thing.
I made a joke saying that...
Just making that. Like, the music was fucking great.
Yeah.
It was like this cool mix. Yeah, sorry, but it's like this cool mix of like Dark Souls, but then like metal starts coming in.
Yeah, some of the songs are very like also like very kind of like orchestrated too, kind of like
Yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus too. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. This game is just has really good design and just looks great, and the music's great too.
Yeah.
And it's really simple, but you know it's effective. But what I was gonna say was that I made a joke saying that this game is basically that someone just got tired of waiting for the last Guardian, so they just made their own spin-off game.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oops. So what have you been doing?
I'm eating some chicken fried rice right now.
That sounds pretty good.
It's not bad. I just did it out because I forgot about chicken that I had thawing out all day now. And I was like, I should fucking do something with that, or else it's gonna go bad. So, fried it up, put some soy sauce in there. Good shit. Not bad. Otherwise, I've been playing Majora's Mask.
How's that going? You almost done?
I'm a good. I don't even know. It's impossible to tell progress in the Stone Tower. Because it's like I've had to flip it upside down once now. I don't know if you flip it again.
I think you do.
Well, I think you have to get certain fairies.
Yeah. Are you gonna go for 100%?
Yeah, pretty much. I'd pretty much do that with every Zelda. I mean, I don't go crazy and just like figure it all on my own. Like I'll find a guide at some point. I don't know. I might just go for just the heart pieces. Cause that's real like. To me, that's what matters. I will get the. I do want to get all the masks, of course. Get Fierce Deity then. Deity then, rather.
The skull motherfucker's a dick.
Hmm?
The skull motherfucker's a dick.
Yeah, I'm not watching your stream
How dare you?
because I don't want the game to be spoiled for me now.
Spoiler alert, all the bosses go down in one hit. It's just
So
trying
it's
to
just a
actually...
series of boss fights, right?
Yeah, it's just Shadow of the Colossus.
That's fucking awesome. You know what's my favorite part of most games?
What?
The fucking boss fights.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
You
the
know
best
what I
part of
love?
Dark Souls.
Game, yeah, that's what I want. I want a Dark Souls game. I don't know, exploring Dark Souls is pretty fun.
Yeah, no, but it's like it's like you explore all of this stuff, you get
The
to it, and then the boss is like the highlight.
Oh yeah. Is it from the Steam page and the trailer that's on there, it seems to have a similar setup to Shadow of the Colossus.
I mean, yeah, you just show up here and you gotta
Where
go
it's like
kill shit.
Mysterious Wanderer comes into this land and has to kill these giant things.
These titans.
Titans?
Yeah, I mean,
Is there a certain number of them?
I guess so.
Oh, you're not told from the outset? I think it's Shadow of the Colossus. I'm not sure if they do the oh, whatever I forget the god name. Dorman?
Yeah, Dorman.
I'm not sure if he tells you, but you can figure out how many.
You can tell by the statues.
There's the statues, yeah. But he might also, I don't know. It's been a while. I might replay that game in the next couple days.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
That's a good game.
I was thinking about actually finishing fucking Eco.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I gotten like...
Eco's a game that I want to give another shot to again. Because I liked it the first time I played it, but it's very obtuse with its, like, puzzle, quote-unquote puzzle solving.
Yeah, it's...
It's not so much puzzle solving, it's just like, how the fuck do I get there? And then it's like, oh, I didn't know I could do this.
It's just very nondescript, I guess.
Yeah, but I love, like, it's the same thing with Shadow of the Colossus. Like, I love the fucking tone and atmosphere of that place. And the story, too. Like, have you beaten it? Oh, you haven't beaten it, have you? Or...
No, but I know how it ends, basically.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, the whole story, like, the way it goes, like, I think the story is really great. Like, very, like, not spell everything out for you.
I know that you can grab a watermelon and then eat watermelon with the girl at the end.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, invite made me mad. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
At the ball. He's been at it.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Minimize my game. Oh no. I died.
What?
When you added him, it minimized my game.
Oh. Wow.
Oh well. Whatever.
How do you feel, McMed? You killed Serve.
I killed Serve?
You killed
Sorry.
me. You better be.
I didn't mean to. Honestly, mostly I was trying to jump in time to warn you not to give Ico another shot.
Why?
No!
Because I keep giving that game another shot. Like, I've played that game like 5 times, and every time I never make it past, like, the first big open vista where you get a really good view of the castle and everything. Like, I get there, and then I'm like, oh man, this game moves really slow.
It does, but I don't know. I just...
No, like, I totally get it. I feel like I should beat that game. I feel bad that I have never beaten that game. But every time I play it, it's like it's literally sucking the life out of me as I play it.
I have a notebook, and I always write down where I was at and what I have to do. And so I always, like, remember where I was at. So whenever I start up the game, like, 5 years from now, I'll be like, oh, okay, this is what I did, this is where I have to go. But
I always get to the part where I found the lady, and we teamed up, and I get to the part with the big windmill, and then we go outside, and there's like a big open area with wind, and really nice music, and a cool view, and then there's like 1 or 2 rooms after that, and I'm just like, well, not playing this anymore.
Well, what the fuck was her name? Yorna or something like that?
Yorda.
Yeah.
Yorda, I think.
Yeah.
She's a cutie patootie.
I love the look of that game. Like
Oh, it looks fantastic.
yeah, like the HD, like whatever the engine is that they use, like, fuck it holds up. Like it's like this weird mix of like the environments look super realistic, but the characters are all sort of abstract. I love it.
Now, here's the $1,000,000 question: is Eco a sequel or a prequel to Shadow of the Colossus?
No, it has. Yes, it has to be a sequel.
Why?
Because at the end of Shadow of the Colossus, the main character gets turned into like a kid with the horns,
Mhm.
and then in Eco they've been like sacrificing the kids with the horns by dragging them to the island or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like a continuing curse
Yeah.
set forth from Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay, so now is what's his face? Is the main bitch lady? Is she the lady?
The main bitch lady.
I mean, she's kind of a cunt, to be honest.
Oh, that's the best. The main bitch lady. You find that on the wiki. That's their other name.
Wait, no, that's in the art book. That's a direct translation from the original Japanese.
Main bitch lady. All right.
Now, when we make the GBP for a video game,
What
that's
do you-
that's gonna be the final boss.
Write that one down.
What's her name? I don't know. She's the main
Seriously,
bitch lady.
who do you mean by main bitch lady?
The
Like
the queen, the
He
queen
means
lady.
The evil queen.
Queen.
Yeah, the main bitch lady.
Yeah,
That's what I
her.
said.
Oh, she's just like some evil like presence. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think that's how it
Yeah,
goes,
she's the
really.
main bitch lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Now here's a question.
She
Oh.
looks really cool.
She does look really cool.
She has like a Maleficent thing going on.
Like, well, yeah, because Maleficent looked awesome until she was Angelina Jolie, and then she looked terrible.
I'll talk about that.
Because I've now packed up all my stuff, I'm drinking directly from a giant pitcher of water. It's not
You
bad.
You excited?
Eh.
Gonna have good
I'm gonna
internet
get
now.
shot by a biker.
You're gonna have good internet now.
Well, better internet than this.
Well,
I still don't know the exact details of his connection, so I could get there and it's some horrible satellite set up, and I didn't realize it before, so it's like horribly latent or something. I don't know. It's the kind of thing I probably should have looked into, but then again, whatever. Better chance of getting a job there. When I have a better job, fuck it, I can use money to get whatever I want. I can pay for a better internet connection. Money is the solution to all of life's problems.
what about love?
Have you been watching Wolf
Definitely
of Wall
love.
Street?
Especially love.
Someone's been watching Wolf of Wall Street.
I have not, actually.
That's a pretty
That's just
good
common
movie.
knowledge. You don't need to watch a movie to get that idea in your head. Everyone knows this.
Man, I know a guy who, after watching The Wolf of Wall Street, was like, "Yeah, man, that's the way to go."
No,
I was
that
like,
guy ends up fucked up.
Well, not really. He gets off scot-free and rich. Like, he gets off fine.
And honestly, even if he did end up fucked up, as long as he had fun getting there. Why are you fighting a giant cube with spike hands?
Why aren't you?
Isn't that?
I'm just, good
Wait,
point.
Are you playing Bayonetta 2? I'm not watching the stream. so it
Don't
makes sense.
don't
No,
spoil
just playing a
Bayonetta 2
game
for
called
me.
Tights.
Don't spoil that game for me.
Alright.
All right. How's your Wii U fun going?
I think they actually got like canceled by the staff because like they haven't gotten
Well-
any money in like a year or something. I don't know.
Bunch of assholes. They have no faith in you. It's discrimination is what it is.
Racist against Hispanic people without Wii U's.
iPhone 6 is probably on the staff.
Probably.
This guy is just chasing you in a circle.
Pretty much. Ah!
I played like the original free version of this when there were only like 4 bosses or whatever, and all I remember is the ending was a huge cop-out.
What's the ending, I guess?
Well, I can't tell you because it might also be the ending of this game.
Oh.
Because this is just the expanded version where they make you pay for it and then put in a bunch more bosses that look pretty boring, if I had to it's, you know... Like, this guy is just not really doing anything at all.
Well, I have to hit his back, but I don't know how to do
I get
it.
that, but it's like you can just avoid him forever. He's not increasing his threat any.
Man, one of my favorite. Well, I mean,
Maybe
it's a pretty
shoot
typical
an
thing.
maybe shoot the arrow and then like pull it through his back.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like get him between you and the arrow and then pull it so it comes through his back.
Man, one of my favorite things in a boss fight is when you're like halfway through the boss fight and then it completely fucking changes.
So I'm
Wasn't
not
that
a big fan of boss
simple?
fights that completely change.
Or not
I
completely
like boss-
changed,
Yeah.
but like Dark Souls style, like they get enhanced and they're like, oh shit, they aware. Like Ornstein and Smog.
I was gonna say as long as you don't say flame marker.
Flame Lurker.
I don't know why you
Demon
guys didn't like
I
that
know he's
guy.
in Demon Souls, but does he completely change halfway?
He doesn't. No, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't completely change. As he takes damage, his explosion punches get bigger.
Oh, great.
Like whenever he's at almost
Forget about
dead.
that. I don't know
whenever he's
how I
almost dead,
actually.
these things take a huge.
I think the way I ended up beating him was just like running behind pillars until he fucked off and then slashing him once.
Oh
or
yeah, no,
twice.
I spammed magic. Fuck that guy.
I didn't have magic.
I wasn't fighting him fair. Oh, I had magic because I knew magic was apparently pretty good, and I wanted
Yeah.
to see how it worked with a bar instead of
Oh,
the limited casts.
Yeah, magic is really good in Demon Souls.
Well, I mean, everything's good in Demon Souls because you have an unlimited supply of healing items
That's true.
Didn't
and
people
recovery items.
didn't really like Dark Souls 2 because apparently like bosses would do just random things or whatever?
None of the hitbox
Never heard that
fucked
complaint.
up. Hitbox are all fucked up in Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is not as bad as a lot of people say. I still don't like it nearly as much as Demons of Dark Souls 1, but there were some definite improvements to it.
I don't know. I like Dark Souls 2 better than I like Demon Souls.
See, if Demon Souls had a less
I probably
terrible
agree with
weapon
you there.
upgrade system, if Demon Souls didn't have such a terrible upgrade system, like to me, that's what brings Demon Souls
Yeah.
down the most is the weapon upgrading and like
So
the fucking
fucked.
25 different weapon upgrade materials.
So fucked. Like, who thought that was okay?
But the problem is that Dark Souls doesn't do much better because you've got to go to fucking hidden blacksmiths just to get a fire weapon.
Yeah, but that feels better. That's way better.
You know, I
That's a
get it.
better
It feels
solution.
better. It
It's not.
feels better thematically, but you've still got the problem of there are like 4 or 5 different upgrade materials that you need, and they're a bit more standardized, which helps a lot. But you've still got the problem of like, oh, I want this weapon. Well, in order to get there, you've got to go here and do this and do this, and like I kind of prefer Dark Souls 2's weapon upgrading, where it's just like, yeah, you got this upgrade material, use it to add this element to this weapon.
I
think it's
prefer-
little- I
I
think
think
it's
Dark
probably
Souls
a-
1 is the best mix of like I like Dark Souls 1 as a mix of both worlds as far as like
I hate Dark Souls 1 having to go find the other blacksmiths. I
Oh, I
like the
think
other
it's cool.
blacksmiths. I like the other blacksmiths as characters, but I hate having to go find them and find the embers and take the embers back to them and everything. Hate that part.
well, all you got in Dark Souls 2 is just Macduff.
Well, you got the guy in town, and then you've got the guy hiding in the Lost Bastille.
Yeah.
Who has a fetish for fire?
I was gonna say I
It's
thought there was a third.
awesome.
I thought there was a third person in that one, but I don't remember.
No, it's only the two. I
There's
think.
there's a blacksmith's daughter who shows up.
Yeah, but
she
she
sells
doesn't
you
actually
shit.
blacksmith.
No, she just sells you shit.
What was I gonna say? There was like in the first Dark Souls, I always used like, the very first blacksmith you can find, like at Firelink. I always just used him to get a magic weapon right off the bat, and then ignored the other blacksmiths for the most part.
I never did any like I never really liked elemental effects on my weapons.
Oh no, see that's my problem. I love elemental effects on my weapons.
Hate-
If I could have it, like, I kind of wish that I could always have an elemental effect on a weapon in every game. Like, you know how whenever you use, like, the... What do you call it? Whenever you use that...
Prison?
The stuff in... Yeah, the resin, that's what it's called. I kept thinking of the papers from Bloodborne. But yeah, the resins, how, like, you use a fire resin or whatever, and it leaves, like, your sword is constantly on fire.
Yeah.
I wish that happened every time you made a weapon fire. I wish your sword...
What
Or at
happened?
least while you're swinging it.
Oh, it's when
the
you
weapon
when you
would be
hit
on fire.
something, it
Yeah,
gets
no.
on fire.
When you hit
That's it.
when you hit something, the thing you hit gets a little effect of whatever your element
Yeah,
is.
yeah, that's right.
But whenever you use one of the resins, your weapon always has like a big
Yeah, it
effect
looks way
around.
cooler.
Yes. And it's a bummer that that's always just a limited
That's
temporary
why
effect.
that's why I just like to up my sword to max level and then put on the resins because you get. I mean,
Yeah, like
you just gotta
that's the
spend
problem
souls
is,
for that.
yeah, that's the problem is that's what I end up doing. But I wish I could just, like, hey, I got a
Fair
fire
enough.
sword,
Yeah. Yeah.
so now I always have this bitchin' flaming sword, or in my case, it would have been a bitchin' flaming spear. But, I still like looking back at my very first Dark Souls run. I can't believe I beat that fucking game. My stats were so bad in that game. Like everything was kind of balanced, but I had like 14
Fuck you,
health.
skull motherfucker.
I
You
did the
got him?
same actually.
Yeah, I got him.
I put very low points into health because I just wanted to. I think endurance was the thing I put a lot into.
Yeah, like I had a lot of endurance. I had like a sort of okay amount of strength, low faith, medium intelligence, pretty good dexterity, and I was using a divine longsword +9 when I beat the game. Which, by the way, have you ever tried killing Gwyn with a divine longsword?
How,
Sound.
how well did that
Doesn't
go?
take much damage. He doesn't take much damage.
No, he
from
doesn't.
those things.
No, I was gonna
But
say
I had a
that's
divine
not a great weapon.
longsword.
It's an okay weapon,
Yeah,
but it's.
I had a divine longsword +9, and then I had a fire longsword plus like 7 as my backup going into that fight. Neither of which does jack shit against Gwyn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you okay?
I got rolled.
Oh, hold on.
Fred Durst it.
I'm sorry, a better pun would be I got rocked.
That's not Fred Durst. Well, whatever.
Oh, fuck, he leaves a fire trail. Lol. I wonder if iPhone 6 is gonna come back.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
What?
The dude who did the composer for Shadow of the Colossus was also the composer for Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters, Ultimate Attack,
Huh.
and some Gamera movies. Oh man, that makes so much sense now. Oh yes, the ones that I had. Yeah, the good ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wonder if he's gonna come back for The Last Guardian.
That's not a video game.
I believe, damn it. God, the music for this game's so good.
I don't know. Before E3, we should take like bets on Last Guardian showing up.
$3,000. Putting it down. All my savings.
We should bet our D&D currency.
Have you finished your D&D character?
No.
Then you have no currency to bet.
No, I got some stuff. I mean, I got my inventory sorted out, I think, mostly. I think I might be, like... if I'm not done, I'm very close to it.
What is it, just like your background or something?
Oh, I got that background stuff done.
Make me mad. He's not here. We'll just ask him. He probably knows. I'll bet you my long sword that I probably won't be using after I hit level 3. Fuck.
Alright, I had to go get my clothes out of the washing machine, put them in the dryer.
What has Rob not finished in his D&D character?
Well, he hasn't sent me the actual sheet with all the stats and everything on it yet.
Oh, your stats. Rob, do your
Oh.
stats right now.
Oh, the stat stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. Oh, that fucking numbers game. Oh, fuck that.
It's not that complicated. Like, it is, but, like, I could just do it for you if you wanted.
Just do it for him.
Or, like,
Ro-
I could just roll it, and then you tell me where to put the different numbers.
That's the sound of me turning on Majora's Mask and not doing that.
Alright.
Do you have his character sheet? Make me mad.
No.
Well, no, because he sent me his
I just said-
details and stuff.
Yeah, I thought that's
He sent me his background, which is what I needed to help finish off the plot thing.
Yeah.
All right.
To
Now
do
I'm
the,
waiting until the move is over so that I know where everything is set up.
to do the Avengers Assemble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, hey, pose. Those things.
Poser, man, Majora's Mask is shit.
What?
That game is terrible.
You're terrible.
It's proto Twilight Princess, which makes it the second most disappointing Legend of Zelda.
Whoa, look at this thing.
Fuck. In what way?
Because
like-
Twilight Princess is terrible, and Majora's Mask was a setup for Twilight Princess by being a dark Zelda, which made everybody want one, which is why they made Twilight Princess in the first place.
I like Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess was terrible. Twilight Princess was surrender to the dumbasses who didn't like Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, I mean Wind Waker's better, but
Twilight Princess was made just to appease the people who were like, oh, cell shading, you've ruined Zelda.
Yes, that's the only reason they made it.
Yes, that is the only reason
The
Twilight
only
Princess
reason
exists.
Twilight Princess exists entirely.
Yes.
There's nothing of merit.
Exactly.
well,
The one thing Twilight Princess got right was that cool theme in the Gerudo village. It sounds like a western. That was
Another-
pretty cool. Aside from that, and I guess Midna, she's not terrible.
Midna's the only thing about worth. Oh, excuse me, that worth playing about that game.
The Wolf Link thing is just stupid, but
I don't know. I think plot-wise, Twilight Princess is all right.
it's not terrible, but it's not great.
I mean, it's not Wind
It was
Waker
made
or
just to-
it's not
and
Wind
I
Waker
still-
or Skyward
Well,
Sword.
to me, they can both exist. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think
I
it's like.
still think it was made just to
cop-out.
appease. I still think it was made just to appease the people who didn't like Wind Waker. Like the people who saw Wind Waker and were just immediately turned off and went, "Oh, you fucked up! Like this isn't Zelda." I feel like that's why Twilight Princess is made, is just for those people.
But it wasn't.
But it was.
No,
Because it's just Ocarina of Time 2. This time we made it darker.
Well, no, because people also always bitch because they say that they
I mean,
always
I could
because
be, if you
people
wanna be,
always
that fucking like deconstructive of it. I can just be like, well, Wind Waker sailing, that sucks. Like, I can do that.
Oh yeah, no, like Wind Waker's got serious. Way the fuck better than Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is just bad.
Just gonna disagree there. I'm not gonna win an argument with you because you're gonna fuck stand your ground and dig your heels in.
That's what I do. It's all I can do.
So I'm just gonna go, yep.
I won't just dig my heels in. I will dig my heels in and keep being pushed further back until I've got the most ridiculous argument imaginable that I'm holding up.
Until we're underwater and we're.
Like, yeah, I've gone from not liking Twilight Princess to reviling Twilight Princess to hating people who like Twilight Princess. Like, every time you try to fight back, I just dislike Twilight Princess more.
Twilight
My
Princess
position
had a
gets
cool
more
final
and
boss.
more unsustainable.
Twilight Princess had cool bosses.
Did it?
I like the
Yeah.
bosses.
It had Goron on fire, and it had Yeti laid head on backwards.
It's just like you go to the immediate two worst ones. It's like not even.
No, I think Goron on fire was the most interesting boss that game had.
What about the dragon?
And then you've got fucking
dragon, like
not.
the
You
Sky
have
Temple.
not Morpha.
Um,
You have not Morpha, and then hey, remember that bird from Wind Waker? This time it's a dragon.
Yeah, it was cool. You got the dual claw shot. Remember the dual claw shot? It was cool.
Yeah, like the dual claw shots.
Yeah.
And then they showed up in Skyward Sword, and they were way better in Skyward Sword.
I mean, Skyward Sword's better than Twilight Princess anyway.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. I'd say Skyward
Yeah, like
Princess. Yeah.
Skykeep alone makes Skyward Sword one of my favorites. That dungeon is fucking cool. like thematically and just like the actual mechanics of the dungeon. Like I really love that dungeon.
You know what? The way that Skyward Sword looks overall, like it's not overly cartoony and it's pretty shell shaded. It's pretty
Cell shaded and like
yeah.
realistic proportions. So yeah.
Yeah, but the game is fucking gorgeous.
It's not.
like,
It's not
like,
It's like the. It's like it does something like fucking genius, where it's like the stuff in the background, and instead of just putting it like blurry, it's like painted.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
like a weird like fucking impressionist
Yeah.
blur. Like there's a certain
I love it.
fucking art. There's a certain fucking artist I'm thinking of. Like I can't remember his name, but we watched a fucking like several movies on him back in dumb high school art classes, and they specifically always talk about how like the way he painted like things that were far off or whatever, where it just be like these weird splotches of
Monet?
light. Maybe I don't know.
Is it French,
High
like,
school art
French?
class was forever ago. All of those artists were fucking French.
Pretty much.
Monet and Degas and whatever the fuck else. All I remember about those classes is that our art teacher was like fucking obsessed with horses. Loved horses.
do you think she likes My Little Pony?
She has miniature ponies. She has a farm where she raises miniature ponies. That said, I don't think My Little Pony
dies
was
now.
on TV.
She dies
Whenever-
in purple. Shit.
Maybe. Who knows? She was a hippie. She was a cool teacher for art. Like, she was just a total hippie. Which I guess is what you need for an art class.
That's the best of two worlds. Like you get it if you're gonna have the hippie or like the crazy. This is what art is, and if you disagree with me, you're an idiot. I'd rather have the hippie. That's a little too far.
Yeah. Like, the funny thing about the art teacher was, like, I had that crazy friend in high school, who, of course, was also in art class with me, because every crazy high school girl is in art. Point is,
Yeah, pretty much.
she, really liked the whole, anime art style, constantly tried to emulate that kind of thing. So you just have the art teacher, who's, of course, this hippie who likes the old impressionistic painters and stuff like that, absolutely despising everything she did, because it's fucking anime styled, and the art teachers just sit there with this fucking look every time she turns something in. Well, that was funny.
You should have shown her.
Art was weird.
You should have
back
shown
in high
her.
school.
You should have shown her Berserk.
I should have, but I didn't know about Berserk until the year I graduated. Well, I knew about Berserk, but I didn't know. Okay, like the thing is, the Berserk Dreamcast game. I played that when I was in middle school. Had no idea what the fuck Berserk was. Knew nothing about the story, nothing about the characters. I didn't.
Oh,
know
what the
was going
fuck?
on. But then after I graduated high school, I realized Berserk was a thing and was like, hey, I should read this. And then I read it, and I was like, oh god, I'm so angry I could throw up. Because that's what Berserk does to you. But by that point, I was already out of school, so obviously can't show that to the art teacher. She probably would have gotten a kick out of it, though.
Oh god, it's a Yeti.
Panel of rape horse.
Yeah! She loves horses. She probably
Heard
would have
you
been
like
like, oh, this is
horses."
cool. She probably would have
This.
thought it was rad.
It really looks like the dick's coming out at you.
Rob, you should read
3D
Berserk
art.
and roll your stats.
What?
You should read Berserk and roll your stats.
God damn it! Always gets on me. Fucking reading Berserk.
And rolling your stats.
Like,
you
to
gotta
be
roll.
honest, you should read some Berserk just because there's a lot of cool stuff in Berserk you haven't gotten to yet. And I'm really upset that I can't make references to cool stuff that you haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, poor you.
What?
Can't make references to things.
I can't talk about some really cool stuff and really cool characters because you refuse to read any more Berserk. And I'm honestly not sure why you refuse to read any more Berserk.
I can't be just randomly go, I'm gonna read this super dark, fucked up shit.
You can.
It's not as dark and fucked up. You got
No,
past
I got
the worst-
past the worst of it, I guess.
Yeah, you got past the worst part and stopped, so now you're refusing to read any more because you, for some reason, have gotten into your head that it's going to be worse, but it's totally not.
No, I don't think it's any worse. I don't want to. There's no complex reason. There's no
God.
fucking. I can't give you a justification.
Like, I don't know.
My justification is. I don't want to.
Like, for me, that's weird because it's one of those things where it's like, man, I don't know. It's really good. I don't know why you would have stopped right there.
I mean, and I will. I will read it. I will read it before I beat fucking Bravely Default.
Dead. I'll be dead before you read the rest of Berserk.
No, I'll beat it before I beat, or I'll read it before I beat Bravely Default. That's for sure.
Well, then can I go ahead and spoil Bravely Default for you?
No.
Damn it. I really want to talk about the ending to that game.
Roll your stats.
It's too many things. See, this
Well, if you're not gonna do one,
is a
you might as
trap,
well.
and I
If you're
already
not,
know,
if you're not gonna
thank
do
God
one,
I play
if you're
fucking
not gonna do one, do the
Uh,
other. If you're not gonna do one, do the other.
No. He needs to eat Majora's Mask so we can realize it's terrible.
Spoiler alert: the kid is the happy. Spoiler alert: the moon doesn't fall.
I mean, the moon is actually in a constant state of falling. You could have said, spoiler alert, the moon doesn't hit. The
Spoiler
moon is
alert.
constantly falling.
Spoiler alert: Zelda's not in the game.
That is true.
she appears in flashbacks.
That doesn't count. Flashbacks don't count.
Your mom's a
Are you,
flashback.
are you saying half of Naruto doesn't count?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm saying... does that mean I'm also saying that everything in Berserk doesn't count? The entire Golden Age arc?
Might as well by the time we get their clips.
Alright, fine, I have to run this back. Flashbacks count sometimes. Flashbacks count when they make up more than 50% of the actual content.
How the fuck do I kill this Yeti?
I'm assuming, this is just a guess, his butt is a different color?
Is it?
I'm assuming that's where you gotta shoot him. It looks like it on the stream that his butt is like bright pink compared to the rest of him. Or not like bright pink, but like a pale pink.
I can't get to his butt.
You're gonna have to try harder. I believe that's where you've gotta sink your arrow.
You gotta sink your arrow right in his butt.
Yeah. It's a different color. I'm assuming that means it's his weak point. See?
No, I'm dead.
Well,
Now I can see. He's throwing.
I'm not sure how you're gonna manage to hit him in the behind. Because he turns around immediately whenever he lands to face you.
The back arrow thing?
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure that works. I know it worked in the free game. That if you shot your arrow and then retracted it, if you retracted your arrow through the boss, it counted as a kill.
Yeah, I mean, I know it works. It's just, it's hard.
Yeah, I know. You can do it, Serve. He's just a big dumb Yeti.
Hey, that Yeti boss was kind of hard in Twilight Princess.
He's also super dumb.
Oh no, I
Why
like
did
that. I
their
love
head
that
turn
whole fucking dungeon. That dungeon's fantastic in my
Turn
opinion.
around.
Huh?
Why did their head turn around?
I don't know, why not? Why not? Why not?
Why are you
Why would
racist
her
towards
head turning around
owls?
make evil?
Because the Twilight Mirror corrupted her.
Oh,
Oh, the Twilight
shit.
Mirror. That was the dumb... I forgot about the Twilight Mirror. I remember the fused shadows. I forgot about the Twilight Mirror.
This just says an icy Goron.
Well, he's also large. Or maybe your guy's just tiny, actually. Then again, they're apparently, I guess they're Titans, considering the name of the game.
Yes.
And Titan Souls is such a dumb name.
It is.
Like, it's literally just, hey, those Souls games, people like those.
Yeah. That's why I was like turned off by it. It's called Titan Souls. I'm like, alright, this is that title. I was like, fuck that. But then I actually saw gameplay. I'm like, this seems kind of neat.
It seems neat, but it also seems like there's nothing really in this you couldn't get out of the free game.
I don't know if I haven't played
Like,
it.
they added a lot more bosses and stuff, but,
The music's great.
like, kind of
Music seems pretty cool.
need. I don't know, it's just a weird thing where I don't think you really need all these bosses. Like, the original one had, like, 5 different bosses or something like that, 4 or 5. And they were all pretty good. And you fight them, and you go to the end of the game, and you're like, alright, that was a fun little thing. Really cop-out ending, but fun little thing.
My plan to to cheese the boss didn't work.
Man, you know what doesn't have a cop-out ending? Shadow of the Colossus.
I don't know.
True, but it's also not a fantastic ending.
The first time I played Shadow of the Colossus, I swore to myself that there has to be some way to like fucking either kill everybody or just survive, but no.
Yeah, it really sucks there's only the one ending.
Really?
I like
Think there should
it
be
sucks
more than
that
one
there's
ending?
no I mean, you can get to the doorway whenever you're in the part where you're getting sucked into the pit or whatever. You can actually get away from it and get like all the way away from the suction, but nothing happens. No matter how far away from it you get, you just hit an invisible wall, and then you have to just stop holding the control away so you get sucked in.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Like if you can get that
that's
far
not
away, you
dumb.
should be able. If you can get that far away, you should be able to save yourself from it, not just have an invisible wall.
But you can't save yourself. That's the point.
Then come up with a reason I can't, instead of just having an invisible wall.
That's as far as you can get. Like, that's the story.
No,
as far
but
as
you can
get.
continue pulling yourself away from it. Like you can beat the suction. The suction isn't powerful enough to stop you completely.
I never was able to do it, so.
Yeah, no. If you like
Pretty hard.
jump and like gimmick the control in a diagonal manner and all this bullshit, you can get. Super
Oh,
far.
fuck off then. Whatever. You're like. Whatever.
Then they should have made the
jiggle
suction.
it a little bit. You jiggle the cables right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
I'm saying they should have made the suction stronger then, so that jumping
Yeah.
away
Yeah.
from it. If they want me to believe that this suction is some kind of all-powerful thing that I can't escape no matter what, then they need to make it strong enough where I can't just jump away from it.
You can't
Sonic the
just
Hedgehog-
jump away from
Sonic
it.
the Hedgehog
You just
tactics
described
should
like
work.
this fucking gymnastics maneuver you have to pull to get like away from it. And then, like, of course I have to put in the building on the wall. Of course I have to do
A
that.
gymnastics maneuver is enabling the debug code on some old N64 games where you've got to hold down like 8 different buttons at once. I forget what game it was. There was one of them where in order to trigger the debug mode, you had to hold like the shoulder buttons, the Z button, all the C buttons, start like down on the directional pad, and hold the controller stick upwards. Like there was no way to do it without putting your face on the control.
Or having
I
a
don't remember
friend.
what game it was though. I've never been able to remember.
It's the only way games should be played.
Yeah, that was the only way to trigger the debug mode
Shove
and
your
activate.
face on the N64 controller.
Yeah, you did what you had to do back in those days.
Looking at this joystick to move.
Yeah. Man, I really wish I could remember what the hell game that was. I
Was
didn't
it-
have that many N64 games, so it shouldn't be too hard to narrow down. But it wasn't Star Fox, because I don't think Star Fox even had cheats.
It does. You can get infinite boost and a bunch of other crap.
I don't think that was it, though.
Oh, that's
I had Star Fox, I had the Turok games. But the Turok games were just passcodes. You didn't need to do anything weird for them.
Was it Mario 64? You love that game.
No, Mario 64 is terrible.
You're terrible.
That game is boring.
No.
Second World is an ice world, and everyone hates ice world.
It's not even the second world. The
Oh.
second world is the
like-
tower
it's-
place.
Well,
Yeah.
it's always the second one I found, so I always assumed it was the second world. And I was like, man, this ice world is terrible. Who would ever come here? Who likes this
I
game?
like it. That's actually one of my favorite worlds in that game.
You start off on a dumb slide.
Yeah!
No, that
And
slide
there's
is
penguins
horrible.
and you race them?
I hate that. I hate sliding ice levels.
Oh, it's great.
Like levels without traction. are
I
always-
mean, in any other game besides Mario, yeah, but in Mario,
Hold
the
on.
physics work right for me, so I like it.
Are you gonna buy ukulele, Rob?
What?
Ukulele.
ukulele.
What's that?
It's a
It's
Banjo
the
Kazooie
not-
type game.
Oh, it's their
The one-
it's their Kickstarter Banjo Kazooie type thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not even a real Kickstarter.
It's the one Patrick lied about.
Oh God.
Wait, what
How
did Patrick?
many months has he been at Kotaku? Kotaku, rather.
Kotaku.
Kotaku.
Kotaku. That's a different.
Hey,
Sure.
SA.
Uh,
They're
I heard you like
self-involved.
video games.
how would
Don't
Patrick
give
cope in
iPhone
that
6 more
environment?
material.
iPhone 6 can go suck a dick. I'm just kidding.
He
iPhone
already
6.
is.
iPhone 6, you're an okay guy. You're just bored.
Internet trolls. I mean, honestly, you're moving up in the world now that you got racist internet trolls.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already kinda a
You
racist
haven't
internet
really made
troll,
it till
but
you haven't
Wait a
really
second.
made it till you-
Sir, if you've got a racist internet troll right here, you should take screenshots and then open a Patreon.
a Patreon.
Yeah.
Well, I do have the chat open on my phone, so I
Yeah,
can just take a screenshot.
screenshots of this harassment you're receiving, and then open a Patreon. for people
Oh,
to
you can pull the race card, man.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? What
you
the
got
fuck?
a racist
What?
electoral right to
What are
use
you
it.
referencing? What are you referencing?
I don't know. Whatever you're.
Everyone who's ever used a Patreon.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know that race card was like a thing commonly used in for Patreons.
I feel like the.
Wait, race
I
card?
think the vagina card is used more often nowadays.
Or the lack
Yeah,
of
they're
a
in-
vagina card.
Maybe.
You know, the upgrade to a penis card.
Upgrade. The platinum membership.
Yep.
It never loses its luster.
Yep. Oh my god.
It's stupid.
Man, this Yeti boss sucks. All these bosses seem to have, like, or the ones I've seen, which, granted, is only these two, but they have the same general thing of, like, jump around, and then you have to hit them in the back.
The first few ones were pretty interesting, and then there was this blob one where you had to stick your arrow in its mouth and then drag it to a bomb. And that was
Oh,
pretty neat.
interesting.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. So.
In the free version, there was a blob boss where you had to fire your arrow through a torch or something like that in
yes.
order to set the blob on fire. or
Uh,
something.
No, it was an ice cube. And
Okay.
then the blob was inside, and then after you defrost it, you shoot it. That's like the second boss.
Okay.
Or you know what? You said there were 4 bosses.
Yeah, there were like 4 bosses in the original one.
You know what?
Might have been
Those were
4
probably the
bosses.
first 4 bosses you play in this game.
Was one of them like a stone statue guy with 2 hands or whatever, and you had to shoot
Yes.
him in the heart?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the same 4. Yeah, in the original free one, it was like those 4 bosses, and then you go up to like a final thing, and it's like a puzzle room, and then you do the puzzle thing, and it's the ending.
Okay. Maybe this game has a.
I keep thinking there might have been a 5th boss, but I don't know. It's been a while. I don't have it on my computer anymore. I played it, saw the ending, and then was like, oh, okay, and then deleted it. It was fun, but not kind of fun to play it twice. Especially not for that ending.
Fucking. I will beat you, Yeti. I was thinking of
Secret Titans.
I was thinking about playing Guacamelee instead of this, but I thought this would be more interesting.
Guacamelee is apparently pretty fun.
Yeah, but it's
I have
also
it.
just like a standard Metrovania game.
Yeah, but you're a luchador.
Yeah, I guess. TFP might like it.
Man, Lucha Underground is so cool. I can't wait until they reveal the dumb thing about the medallions, which I'm pretty sure is this week.
Are medallions like Kamidoku?
They're the Dragon
Yeah,
Balls.
pretty much. They're the Dragon Balls. Like the episode opened with Dario Cueto revealing that he'd spent most of his family's fortune collecting these 7 ancient medallions from the Aztec tribes, and then he announced that there was going to be a contest among the wrestlers to determine who got the first of the medallions, and that any wrestler who managed to collect all 7 would get immortality.
Wow.
So now he's given out one of them, but then the guy he gave the medallion to was killed in a death match last week, so they need to have a thing to determine who gets the other medallions. I say killed, he was thrown through a building and then had a finisher performed on him after he was carried to the ring by luchador skeletons. He's still alive. Like, a guy after that was totally killed. Like, held up against bars and a monster ate his face. Well, I say monster. It's the guy who owns the wrestling promotion's brother, who is apparently a, like, super violent luchador that he keeps in a cage. Man, Lucha Underground is great. It's fucking directed by Robert Rodriguez. Or he helps them make all the dumb backstage segments. And helps with the writing and everything. It's great. TFP was right. They totally had a Tarantino trunk shot in one of those backstage segments. Because it's fucking Robert Rodriguez. He loves Quentin Tarantino. Those two work together all the time. So he's helping. It's his channel. The El Rey Network is what Lucha Underground is on. Man, the fucking commercials on that channel are incredible. The El Rey Network is just from what I've seen from trying to catch Lucha Underground on streams and stuff, the best channel anyone has ever made. Just advertising like, yeah, we're gonna spend all weekend showing like bad, uncensored, like unrated 80s movies.
Yeah.
Like these horrible, gory, schlocky old movies that were made like in the 70s and 80s. We're just gonna show these non-stop all weekend. Because it's Robert Rodriguez's channel, he can do whatever the hell he wants. It's great.
Have you guys seen the movie Jackie Brown?
I have not.
I tried to watch that movie and I honestly stopped like halfway.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't
Didn't like it?
No, like I liked it. I
Oh.
just found it kind of uninteresting after a certain point. I don't know.
It's very different
Yeah.
from typical Tarantino stuff. Like, it's not nearly as like fast-paced and witty, and like it's not like Pulp Fiction where it's just like constant like crazy shit happening.
Well, I thought it was gonna be more like Reservoir Dogs or something like that, or
It's not even like that level
Yeah.
of like crazy shit happening. It's very subdued.
yeah. So I was just kind of like, I guess taken back a bit. I don't know.
The only thing Tarantino about it at all even is like the dialogue, kind of. Some of it. Like even the music choice is like it's all like 70s like funk and like soul music. So it's even the music is like subdued too. It's not quite as like much like pop music from the 70s and whatnot. But I like it. It's yeah. I mean it's like 2.5 hours long, so
My favorite character from that movie though was Robert De Niro's character.
oh yeah, I love that he's in that movie and he's not at all like the fucking main person at all. He's a fucking he's just a fucking thug basically.
Yeah.
He's just this like awkward, socially awkward thug.
Does he ever do anything in the actual movie?
Oh yeah, like no, he gets more important later on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but yeah, like he's just a dude. He's like super quiet. Like usually his characters are kind of crazy and like talkative all the time, but like he's super quiet in that movie. Just nods and whatnot. And then like what's her name? Forget her name, but the kid, like the blonde surfer chick, he just turns to him. Like you want to fuck, and he just like nods. He doesn't. He's like, yeah, okay. And then cut to like 2 minutes later, and they're having sex in the kitchen.
Ugh.
I don't know. That's always a like hilarious moment to me. Just like it's so fucking out of nowhere, and it doesn't matter at all. He's two side characters.
I think they were like talking about pictures, and she just suddenly just goes like, "Do you want to fuck?"
Yeah.
Man, look at that picture in the IRC. Platinum Games does the best fan art.
What the fuck? That's amazing.
Is it the Splatoon thing?
No.
Oh.
I should play Bayonetta 1 again with those costumes.
Yeah, I really need to replay those.
Because they changed, like, I mean, it's a, like, alternate skins for your weapons, basically.
Yeah. After the whole beating Rodon thing, I kind of got burned out on Bayonetta
I'd
for a
imagine.
little while. Like, I used up all of my character abilities. My mental fortitude was completely shattered after that, so I was just like, alright, I'm done for a while. But I'll get back to replaying those. But man, those games are fucking great.
I wonder what, like, Samus... I mean, I guess it would just be the guns would be different.
She gets the
Well,
morph
in
ball
2
and
you can
bombs.
turn in, In
Oh.
2 you can turn into the morph ball, lay bombs, and you get the screw attack when you double jump.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I never used the costumes in 2 either. I forgot that they're in there.
Also, whenever you use the button to shoot, you have to tap it to fire normally, and holding it down gets the charge shot. Because it's Samus's arm cannon,
Yeah.
so of course you got the charge.
Is the baby in there?
Oh, shut up.
It's not.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, fucking. I will beat you, Yeti. The baby.
Stop it.
That was TFP, not me.
Don't do that unless you're going to commit to a other end playthrough, which I will not watch.
Why not?
I think those reasons are pretty apparent.
Even if you want to do side commentary and talk shit about the game?
No, I don't even care that much though. Like, I never played that game, but God.
Oh, okay.
Man, a bunch of indie developers are really pissed off about Steam's new refund policy.
Well, Rob, you are
Well,
gonna
maybe make games that people don't want to get rid of in 2 fucking weeks. And I don't mean like in beating a game within 5 hours. That's a completely different story.
What's
I don't
the Valve's new
I can
refund
see
policy?
reasons.
Also, wait, hold up. Valve has a refund policy?
You just
Any game that you buy, you can get a refund on any game you buy within 2 weeks, as long as you have like less than 2 hours of game time.
oh, that's
There
a
are
stipulation?
some yeah.
Oh.
You have to have played it for less than 2 hours total, and it has to be within 2 weeks of you buying it.
I think
And they
that's...
said it's totally fair game if you buy a game, and then like it goes on sale. They said they don't count it as abuse if you return a game and then buy it on sale.
I don't know, that sounds fair
So
to
if
me.
if you bought something and then it goes on sale for like $30 off, you can totally get a refund and then buy it for the new sale price. And they said that doesn't count as abuse of the system or anything.
That sounds fair to me.
They did say that games that are like less than 2 hours total, like really, really short games, they probably they're gonna look a little bit harder into that. You know.
Yeah.
That you can't just buy a game, beat it within 2 hours, and then return it, kind of thing. Just because the game is super short.
Alright, then shut up, indie developers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
not
of
to worry about.
like they already said that, but you've still got a bunch of fucking developers being like, no, they're discriminating against short games, and it's like, no, they already said specifically they've got a thing to deal with short games. You're just not listening. Because why would anyone listen when they can complain?
No, it doesn't work. His butt doesn't work.
But yeah, how long has Patrick been at Kotaku?
A while, I don't remember exactly.
I think he left in January, Giant Bomb, didn't he?
Was it really?
Yeah, I think so. Either that or did...
They announced it at the end of one of the Game of the Year things, so yeah, probably.
Okay. So let's say 6 months and running articles already. Doesn't take long.
He's literally just doing the same thing he was doing at Giant Bomb.
I suppose he did that a few times with John Bomb too, didn't he? I forget what, but I do remember like a few times when he was like, oh, whatever.
I like that his what do you call it?
fucked
After people called him out on that Kotaku headline with the ukulele thing, his thing on Twitter was like he's still getting used to the Kotaku writing style.
What the fuck? He's doing the same shit.
No, but like his point is like the headlines. He's getting used to writing clickbait. Like that's the only way you could read that, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's what I thought. Like, so okay.
Like, yeah, you're getting used to writing Kotaku's style
Patrick
of
Klepek
terrible
terminated
headlines
from Kotaku.
for being too unsubtle.
Too fucking raw. Patrick Klepek being raw. Yeah, right. That's hilarious.
Make me mad.
Hmm.
Look up how to beat this
You're
Yeti.
still fighting this Yeti.
Yeah, look it up. Thank you.
Titan Souls Yeti. I'm gonna find a thing that just says shoot him in the ass.
If that's what it is, then I should have gotten that kill when I poked him in the butt.
But what?
I poked him in the butt.
In the butt?
Right in the butt.
Say what butt?
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
What? You want to do his butt? What?
Yeti. It does say you have to shoot him in the butt.
But I did shoot him in the butt. Oh look guys, it's Jenks.
Apparently, it's actually an incredibly short window of time. It says after his third roll, he gets stunned for slightly longer. He does 3 of those rolls in a row, apparently, after the snowball thing.
Mhm.
He does the snowball thing, and then he does the jumping, whatever, and then he does 3 rolls,
Okay.
I guess. And after the 3rd roll, he apparently gets stunned for slightly longer, and that's when you need to shoot his butt.
All right. Hey, Jenks, what's up, man? Oh, jeez.
Hey, Jenks. Man, Shadow of the Colossus was rad.
It's a great
Sure
game.
fucking was.
It's basically a perfect game.
That, like,
To me, it is.
that game was one of the first games, like, that wasn't like a horror game that terrified me at certain points. The fucking the first underwater boss, the snake.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, I don't like
The
deep
way the
water.
lighting works,
Like, the
it
thing is,
makes it so
I don't-
hidden.
I
It's so
can't
dark down
swim.
there.
I can't swim. I don't like deep water. I don't like not being able to see into the water.
You
So
don't know
that
how to
boss-
swim?
Worst. No, I don't know how to swim.
Motherfuckers from
I can float.
Texas. Why would they?
I can float. I can't
Well, with
swim.
all the floods he fucking gets, it sounds like a good skill to know.
Well, I can kind of like swim. Like, I'm not incapable of swimming, but I would probably drown quicker than most other people.
You were in China on business and they don't have YouTube? They don't have YouTube in China?
Your stream is too raw for Chinese censorship.
Probably. I mean, I would imagine so.
Probably.
Maybe they have Kung Pao Tube.
Yeah, and it seems like Titan Souls has about it apparently it has 19 Titans, and it seems like there's several repeats of like similar design, which is a problem that Shadow of the Colossus does not have. With like 16, even though there's like Colossus that are like there's like 2 sort of dog-like ones, but they're like the fight.
That is one thing that bums me about Shadow of the Colossus is the amount of repeat colossi.
There's like that, and there's like what that's the only one that I can think of really. That's a real. Okay.
There's the lion one. There's the one that's afraid
Yeah.
of fire. I think there's one that's like
Yeah.
2 tiny dog ones.
I think
No,
you just
no, it's
described
just-
the same boss.
it's the same boss.
same 2 bosses 3 times.
I did?
Yeah.
Because they're the 2 little lion ones that are
Yeah.
afraid of fire.
No, there's only one.
No, one's afraid of fire. The other one just knocks down shit and knocks down pillars in that like temple.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought they were both afraid of fire, but okay.
No, you just gotta jump on the other one's back, which is the same thing you gotta do with the lion one. But there's no like other like major like repeats. Like there's obviously like upright like 2-legged ones, but both of those fights.
Like, I think that's kind of what I mean. Is that like those guys? They're like what?
I shot him in the butt.
a biped.
I shot him in the butt.
There were 3 or 4 of the bipedal ones, right?
I think there's like. There's the first one, and there's like.
There's the first one. There's the beard one. There's
Beard
the
one,
cool gladiator guy at the end.
Yeah.
I think there was one in the middle somewhere.
There's
That could be
one.
right.
There's one that has like the stone sword thing, and then you have to make him hit like a center thing.
He's not.
No, I don't.
He's not even the same build. Like these could
Yeah,
be, those are
like,
way
I don't count that guy because that guy is like, oh man, yeah, you totally did shoot that guy in the butt. I don't know why that didn't work. Unless the window is just so tiny that he like turned around the second the arrow touched him, which would be real dumb, but I wouldn't put it past him.
This boss fight seems like some bullshit.
It does.
China don't care.
Your will to fight has been sucked out of you.
No, I'm still going. I'm still having fun, I guess. You know, I just want to beat him. TFP. I'm gonna take the Will Wheaton style and I'm gonna crawl up the asshole.
Ew.
Sometimes it's what you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, Will Wheaton did it, and he got a magical sword.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about right now.
Acquisitions Incorporated. You should watch it or listen to it. It's a podcast. It's pretty funny. Make me mad. Tell them how funny it is.
I'm good on podcast.
Tell them how funny. What is?
Acquisitions
Sorry,
Incorporated.
The Acquisition Incorporated thing is pretty great. Well, I mean, you've got a bunch of comedians hanging around fucking with Dungeons and Dragons. With a guy who literally wrote some of the rule books on Dungeons and Dragons. So, yeah, guess what? They're pretty good games.
And the thing is that he plays it really straight, but then they try to do, like, really, like, fucking, like, dumb bullshit, and he just, like, comes up with... He's really good at coming up with shit at the spot.
He rolls with it.
Yeah.
He rolls with whatever dumb thing they can come up with. Which, to be fair, he comes up with plenty of dumb crap on his own.
Yeah. Like the acid
He's
pits.
the one who came up with the mechanical dwarf with a spigot in his crotch.
Where's my arrow? There it is.
Oh my god, someone is complaining on Steam that you can only leave reviews on a game if you've played it for 5+ minutes.
Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good fucking idea.
No, it's a complaint from a developer because her games are less than 5 minutes long.
Well,
Maybe make a game that's longer than 5 minutes.
well, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Is she charging money
That
for
would
it?
take- That would take work.
Is he charging money for it?
Well, she's complaining about that in the same post that she's complaining about the refund policy, so I'm gonna assume yes.
Well,
Yeah.
She needs to fuck off.
Don't say that, because now we're gonna have a Patrick Klepek article.
Hey Patrick. Hey Patrick.
Stole a woman's
Patrick,
fuck off.
I fucking molested this
Can't
Yeti
do
in the
that.
butt.
You-
God damn it, what?
What? What happened?
Stop reading stuff.
Sorry,
Stop going on the internet.
I opened
looking at people's opinions.
Twitter. I opened Twitter and looked over, and it's all people complaining because that's what Twitter is.
No.
Alright.
Stop it. Well, I don't have a Twitter.
You should get a Twitter.
No.
Yeah. We all have Twitter. It's part of the business policy.
And they're all horrible mistakes.
No, they're not. I frankly
To
enjoy
be
it.
fair, I've seen a lot of really funny things because of Twitter.
Mm.
Just follow us instead of idiots, and you'll be fine.
So I'd probably end up just following Patrick, so I can live off his hate.
Why?
My hatred of him.
You moron! That's how you don't use Twitter.
That's how everyone else uses it, right?
No, I don't follow Patrick.
Exclusively follow people you hate.
No.
No,
I
that's
didn't
just
follow
TFP.
Patrick, I muted him.
That's just TFP.
As soon as I got a Twitter account, I looked over and muted Patrick because I knew I didn't want to hear anything he had to say.
Wait, can you mute people that you don't follow so you don't see their tweets ever?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
totally, yeah.
Oh, I need to do that.
You can mute all kinds of people. I've been muting people left and right. Fuck those people.
You didn't pull a Kamiya and just block them?
Kamiya,
I could.
I would have, but he blocked me first.
Why did he block you first?
Because during the VGX, I made a joke about Bayonetta being sexist, but he didn't think it was a joke. So he blocked me.
Yep.
That's amazing.
He'd like to remind you that he has stopped following anime Twitter.
Oh.
Good job,
good.
TFP.
That's good. That's good for you, TFP. That's good. You're back on the wagon. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Grav Patrick is all right when he is not talking about video games.
I don't like Patrick at all.
But he's not
I
talking
hate
about
Patrick to
video
an
games
unreasonable
or-
degree, and I know this, but yeah.
Whoa.
He's not
Oh.
talking about
Face.
anything video game related or anything social issue related. Patrick's fine. But whenever he's talking about either of those two
so
things, it's-
everything he talks about.
well, no, like I'm saying, whenever other people on Giant Bomb were like making jokes and Patrick would play along, he could be really funny.
Yeah.
He could be fine whenever he was playing off everybody else, like on the Bombcast and stuff. But as soon as he gets to do his own thing, it's like, oh god, like somebody else change the topic.
That's
Or
why I
just
stopped
say
listening-
something,
That's why I
anything.
stopped listening to the Bombcast for a while, because he would always, someone would be talking and making a point, and then he'd just come in and cut them off, and then summarize their point, and it's like they were just, yes, that's what they were just saying, asshole, like, fuck off. But that's yeah, I hate Patrick to an unreasonable degree. Like,
I don't hate it.
I hate
just
it. I
think-
hate his face. Like I don't like looking at it. If you ever looked at him, he has kind of weird ears. I don't even know what to say. Weird looking ears, and I don't like it.
Lots of people have weird faces. That has
Yeah?
nothing to do with him as a person.
Well, you know, I'm not saying it makes sense.
I know. I'm just saying. You went off on kind of a weird personal tangent there.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I
what?
know that. Personal bias, but yeah. I have valid reasons and invalid reasons
Yeah.
to
As long as you
him.
admit it.
Yes. Well, that's yeah. I do love that
Jenks.
when
Jenks.
Vinny asks Patrick how he gets tomato juice to come out of the shower.
Yeah, that was great.
Man, this
I
ball's
really
cool.
think it's a huge shame that we don't get to hear Vinny and Dan Reichert interact on the
Oh
podcast
yeah,
and talk about just their lives.
yeah.
Like Dan's whole tangent about like how he's bad at raising pets, but he'd like to try raising a kid one time, and then if he was bad at it, he could just leave it outside a fire department. I would have loved for Vinny to be in the room when he was talking about that, because Vinny just had his, kids.
Yeah.
So I would have loved for Vinny to be there when that was happening.
Was he being serious, by the way?
It's hard to tell with Dan Reichert. It seemed like he was, that's for sure. Like, I love that he turned it around, too, because Brad said that was one of the most terrible things he'd ever said or whatever, and talking about him ruining some kid's life. And Dan turned it around by accusing Brad of saying that, like, a kid who was raised in an orphanage could never have a good life. He's like, man, how dare you? And Brad's like, wait, how did you turn this around on me? Oh, it was great. That was a great discussion. Dan Reichert saying that he's never been good at taking care of pets. But, give a kid a shot.
Dan is like the dumb bimbo of the group, and it's great.
Bimbo.
But then bimbo, he's a mimbo. He's
Is that a thing?
That's from Seinfeld.
Oh, okay.
Male bimbo. Mimbo.
I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to shoot this boss in the tail.
I think I'm
Seems
supposed to
difficult.
bait it to one end, and then as he's coming up to attack it, I run to the other side and then shoot it.
Yeah, okay, I can see that now. It's just a timing.
See, I'm able to like bring them together by using the arrow pulls. So
Yeah. Alright. TFP's right. I think himbo is a way better term.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame with the giant beast cast.
What about it?
Well, it's just that you got Vinny, but then he's attached to Alex.
Yeah, that is a good point.
And it's like the best part of Giant Bomb and the worst part of Giant Bomb. It's like
Yeah, I would definitely say that now that Patrick's gone, Alex is the next worst member of the team. Like, Alex is just so fucking cynical, bitter,
he's so,
and,
he's
like,
so
not even in a good
snarky.
way.
He's too snarky. He's snarky of just like
Like, I can handle cynical and bitter, but Alex is cynical and bitter in, like, a not fun way.
yeah.
I think he's boring.
That, too. He's not... Like, when him and Rory were working together, like, I've seen Alex genuinely happy about very few things before. Like, the times on screen, whenever him and Ryan and Rory would get together and watch, like, old movies.
Yeah.
Like, when they watched Reanimator, when they watched Commando, when they watched Die Hard. Those are the only times I can remember that Alex was actually happy, and he was great in those. he was great back in those old screening rooms and stuff, but like he seems like he just doesn't like fucking anything.
Even when he likes something, he doesn't like it. What was that?
Well, I can understand that kind of attitude of just like even the stuff you like you give a shit, but like he doesn't. It doesn't seem like he likes anything.
in the like Splatoon quick look or whatever, like he seems to be really enjoying it, but he just
Lord,
like sounds like a cynical asshole about it all.
Yeah, like I would never watch a quick look with him in it because he's that kind. Like anyone showing enthusiasm, he has to try to kill it.
Like even himself, he starts getting excited.
Yeah.
Well.
Nice job, Serve.
Thank you.
Oh, you beat
Killed
him?
the shit out of that snake thing.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard.
I was wondering why you turned to Ric Flair there for a second.
I always turn into Ric Flair when I win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the new skin of a dead snake to put on yourself.
Oh.
Yep.
Just imagining Shadow of the Colossus.
That's how Ric Flair maintains his luster. Just killing
No,
and
it's just
skinning snakes and putting them on him, and then
I was picturing
them.
Shadow of the Colossus, but instead of Dorman, it's Ric Flair. You're reassembling the spirits of the Colossi. Their souls fly out in a black mist and reassemble into Ric Flair.
Here we woo! Off
Yeah,
in
no,
the
that's
distance,
the-
it goes
that's
to
the
the
sound-
distance.
Yeah, that's the sound it makes when the things erupt out of the Colossi. Like the tendrils erupt out of the Colossi, you just hear it go woo.
This
Weird
boss,
Dorman voice.
this boss right here,
This is a boss? It's
Yeah.
a box.
but like the way that like the face looks, really looks like Shadow of the Colossus,
Is it a
or the eyes.
I say, is there? I thought you said box. And I was like, is there a soldier painted on the front of that box?
I mean, it's an angry box, but I guess it can be a boss. Whatever. I've seen weirder bosses, I suppose.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you were talking about Twilight Princess having good bosses. Which bosses? I honestly can't remember most
The
of
sky
them.
temple
the dragon.
Bird.
one.
I'll accept the dragon bird thing.
Well, see, but now you're now you're putting me on the spot. I'm trying to remember all the bosses.
Yeah, because like the only ones I can think of off the top of my head were like Zant, who's boring.
Like, I like
Then there's not Morpha.
I like
and
Xana a lot, like as a character and as a boss.
But he's a repeat of the other boss fights. Like his boss fight is just hey, fight the last few bosses you beat again. Like
Okay,
you beat
so-
4 or whatever.
It's not really a boss, but I really like
Yeah.
the part where you have to duel the Moblin boss on the bridge.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool.
That would have been better if I wasn't using motion controls because the motion controls kept fucking up in that fight.
Oh, I played on the GameCube.
Yeah, I played it on the Wii. If I'd been playing that on the GameCube, it probably would have been way better on those dueling parts.
I also
Yeah.
played it on the GameCube as well.
Like the motion controls did not work well in Twilight Princess.
The Ganondorf.
The
rip-off-
I did play it again on the Wii. I forget. Maybe I had it on the Wii when I first got my Wii. I don't
The
know, but
The
I found they were
ripoff.
fine.
The ripoff.
Like,
Wind
it was
Waker
the
final
duels
boss.
specifically. The duels specifically were when it got bad. Like
Or
on
just
whenever
do
you were
spin
jousting or
attack.
whatever.
Or just do spin attack, right?
What?
Spin attack, right? Like
In
you
the
just
jousting?
yeah, don't you? Whatever.
I believe you had to like ride to one side and hold your sword to the other or something like that.
Yeah.
Like it's been a long time since I played it.
No,
but I
I know
remember-
you could just like do spin attack, and you just came like you just angle it. All you had to worry about is like the angle of your horse, and then you did spin attack, which is just shaking the nunchuck. I think.
Don't think that's how it worked, but I don't know. It's been forever since I played Twilight Princess, and I'm gonna.
But yeah, the dragon one's pretty good. I really like the snow, ice
Yeah,
temple,
the
boss,
The
and that temple. Like I just like the tone of that. Like that's.
I mean, the temple was okay.
Um.
It's another ice level. I'm not a huge fan of those, but it was okay.
Um.
Well, what? I don't like ice levels. What can I say?
Hey, fair enough.
The final boss I thought was. I mean, it was really easy, but I thought it was cool.
All the fights with Ganondorf, I think, are great. Like the entire.
I also really, really didn't like the ice caves back in Ocarina of Time.
Ice caves in Ocarina.
Yeah, where you have to go get the fire to thaw out the Zora King or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's been
All
a
that
while.
sliding around, and you have to push all those stupid blocks around to get the rupees, to open the doors, to get to the flames. It's dumb. I hate sliding block puzzles. I hate pushing block puzzles, which should make me hate Zelda, but most of the time
Yeah,
it's
there's a
not
fair
so
bit of
bad.
I don't know.
Like,
I mean,
specifically the reason I can't stand that kind of thing anymore is because of the fucking first the first Soul Reaver, not the first Legacy of Kain. But the first Soul Reaver game, there's this whole giant dumb bell tower where you have to move around a bunch of blocks that all have pipes on them, and you have to make a pipe organ work through the entire bell tower. So you've got to line up all these different pipes and stack the boxes on top of each other to make them. This pipe connects to this pipe, and oh, it's fucking worst. That game was cool, but so infuriating. All of the Soul Reaver games, I really like those games, but I never want to play them again. I wish the story of those games was just in a book that I could read instead of having to play the games. Because I like the story, but
I only played I'm not even sure how far I got. I think it was Blood Omen.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
The first one I played was Soul Reaver. I never played the original Blood Omen.
Shit. No, it was Defiance. That was it.
Oh,
Like
you
they
jumped in
came
at the end.
Defiance. Oh, that was the end? I have no clue.
Yeah, that was the
I
last game.
My parents got that for me and just here's a PS2 game. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the last game, which, those games are really bad about explaining what happened before them.
Yeah, so I know. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. The second Soul Reaver game ended on a really cool, weird... It was the first game fakes you out, and it turns out the whole series is actually about time travel. The first game ends with you beat Kain, and he's like, okay, but if you really want to catch me, you have to follow me through this portal, and you jump through the portal and end up thousands of years in the past. And that's where the second game picks up. And then the second game ends with your main character murdering his past self so that Kain can then revive him as a zombie to become the character you are now playing as. It's just this whole giant dumb time travel shenanigans happening through the whole series, and it's kind of
Oh god, I glitched the game.
I thought you hate time travel.
I glitched the
That's the
game.
thing. I hate it, but that game does it really well. But that game is also the main reason why I hate time travel, because it gets so damn confusing. Okay, at the end of the second game, you are playing as a vampire who has been
Raziel?
killed and resurrected. Yeah, you're playing as Raziel, who's died as a human, and then became a vampire,
Right.
and then died as a vampire and became a soul-eating wraith monster thing.
Right. I remember him.
Okay, you have the Soul Reaver, which is a sword that eats souls. Except the sword broke in the first game, and you got this weird, soul version of it, a weird energy blade that wraps around your arm. And that's the, spirit of the Soul Reaver. Turns out that the spirit trapped inside the Soul Reaver that eats souls is Raziel's soul from the future. So you're playing as an undead vampire wraith who has his own future soul as a sword on his arm, killing his past human self so that he can then be turned into a vampire. The time travel in that series gets fucked up. And it's great, but also the worst. Fucking Soul Reaver. I love those games, but god damn those games at the same time.
Didn't
It's why I wish they just had a fucking book that I could read.
Didn't
instead of having to
Defiance
play them.
not actually end on it was they didn't just resolve it?
No, Defiance totally resolved it.
Oh really? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, the whole point of the series turned out to be that fucking Tony Jay's character, the big squid Cthulhu elder god who brought Raziel back, turned out to be the main villain, so Kain fucks him up. And then that's where the series ends. It's Kain fucks him up and drops a temple on his head and pushes him back down into the earth. And they're like, well, we can't kill him, but that hurt a lot, so he'll probably be gone for a while.
They should have just cut his head off, Mortal Kombat style.
He's literally a giant squid that fills up large portions of the earth. He's like a giant tumor kind of thing with tentacles.
Wait, he's a squid? Why don't they just cook him?
Well, he's giant.
Is he also
Very
a kid? And a
He's
squid?
not. He's not.
He's
I like that. I actually really like that commercial. It's not bad. It's kind of catchy. I like it.
It's so
The music in
fucking
that game is
90s.
good. The music in that game is good.
Oh yeah, and I know exactly what they meant on the Bombcast, where they refer to it as a Dreamcast game.
Wait, what?
and it is a fucking late '90s. Hey kids, want to be cool?
Wait, what game are you
But
guys
to be
talking
fair,
about?
It's really cool.
It does. That game seems really cool. Maybe when it's cheaper, Splatoon.
Oh.
When it's cheaper and some more content is coming out for it, I might get it.
If I was not in the middle of like a whole move thing, like moving to another city or whatever, then I would totally be like, hey, I should get Splatoon. And whenever I, have disposable income, I will probably grab Splatoon.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the online community will stick around. Or...
It probably
I
will.
don't know. Like, honestly, I thought that so many people liked Splatoon before it came out that it would just be dead immediately. Like, nobody would buy it. Because that's what it always seems to go with Nintendo games, is people get all excited, they're like, oh, that looks really cool, and then it actually comes out and nobody fucking buys it. So I assumed that was going to happen to Splatoon, but apparently no, it's actually doing really well for itself. So, whatever.
I mean, it is kind of the only multiplayer thing other than, like, the big multiplayer thing other than, like, Smash, really. But...
Hey, they have Call of Duty on Wii U.
Yeah, sure. That's where you play Call. No, they don't actually. The fucking servers have been taken down for it.
They have Injustice.
Do they?
Yeah. I mean, they don't have any other DLC for it, and the online doesn't work well, but they have it.
Because I looked it up out of curiosity.
I know that because my brother bought the Wii U version of Injustice.
Oh, man.
Your brother's a fucking idiot.
Stupid.
He's always made bad purchasing decisions. We've been over this before.
Have we?
He's the same one who bought Castlevania Judgment.
Ah, yes.
Well, I mean, he knew how much you love Death Note.
Who is it they turn into light? Is that supposed to be Trevor?
That's fucking Simon.
That's what we say.
Simon Belmont is fucking Light from Death Note. Grant is L. Fucking Marie is Misa or whatever the hell her name is. Light's fangirl.
Yeah. Oh man.
Who the fuck is Marie?
Like almost all the main characters from fucking Death Note, you can map to a character in Judgment, or vice versa. However that works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, UFPS brings up a good point, and that the Bayonetta 2 multiplayer is actually really cool.
It is. We should play more of that, TFP, sometime.
You guys are gonna climax together?
Climax. We climaxed together before. We'll do it again.
TFP, why would you download Castlevania Judgment?
Because he doesn't like playing good Castlevania games.
Well, that is true. He didn't hate Area of Sorrow. Oh, God, really? He wants it because of the fucking character with the hat.
Jesus.
Of course he does.
Out of dumb reasons to get things, that's kind of a dumb one there, TFP.
Oh, TFP got Baldur in the Bayonetta multiplayer.
Baldur. Isn't there two versions of him, I think? There's Masked Lumen, and I think there's, like, Baldur. Oh, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is pretty great. I really enjoyed Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, but mostly because I could as Kesher and punch stuff. Man, it's a shame that only came out on Wii U. Or Wii, sorry.
Yeah, but it's still really fun.
It's still pretty awesome.
Like, I didn't have a ton of...
Oh, hey.
Hey.
A wild
The
TFP
masked
is here.
and unmasked Baldur is just costume switches.
Oh, okay, so it's not... So just like Masked Lumen and then Baldur or something?
Yeah. Also, Baldur's really hard to play as, and I suck at it.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I
It's
thought
hard to get used to.
Maybe it was just Rodan that we unlocked.
I think we just unlocked Rodan.
You did unlock Rodan, I remember that.
I know that.
Because I made
No,
you
I said I wanted to get
somebody-
Baldur because I really wanted to play as him.
Yeah.
Because I like his fucking spear staff.
It's cool, it's weird. His playstyle is really weird. It's like, he is a like long-range magic combo ender kind of thing.
Interesting.
And like, Y is his melee attacks, and I totally forget what X does. He's very weird. He doesn't combo quite like the other characters do.
That's cool though.
It's interesting that he plays differently.
It's cool. I like having other characters that like have different playstyles and like character action games.
That's a stupid fucking name.
Yeah, I specifically remember you unlocking Rodan because I made you play
Yep.
as him until somebody got the Devil Trigger. And how fucking cool is it that he has a Devil Trigger?
It's the fucking coolest shit ever. It's fantastic.
Shinnok's Double Trigger is better.
What? Oh god damn it.
I mean, he does have a
The
point.
crazy thing is that's not the first person I've heard refer to it as a devil trigger.
I mean, that's what it is, though.
But like he puts a dumb amulet in his stomach and then turns into the devil, and I don't understand why. Really?
It's the amulet. It's the amulet of Kamidogu.
Technically, in the new universe, the Kamidogu are keys to. Okay, this is the problem. The comics are the ones who always talk about Kamidogu, but at this point, they've proven 100% the comics don't give a shit about the game story and vice versa.
Well, they really shouldn't because the game story is shit.
Yeah, no, like that's the problem. Is it's very clear that like the NetherRealm team, whenever they were having these people write the comics, gave them the bare minimum details of what was happening in the story. Because the comic storyline is all fucked up as far as fitting with the games. Like, I'm trying to think of good examples. Like it's years. Like, Cassie Cage and Jackie are already like in their 20s or whatever, or close to it.
Something like that, yeah.
At this point, and like Ermac is still working for Melina, and Baraka's still alive, and Goro's hanging out with Melina, and like all this crap that should technically be impossible with the game's story. Still don't like. Trimmer just straight up died. Sonya shot him with a shotgun. Kano blew up half of Outworld with a nuke.
Joker?
No, Kano. Did I say Joker by accident? It's possible.
No.
No, I'm just making a joke.
Jared Leto?
But no, it was just like fucking Kintaro is leading an army of Goro's people and attacking Kotal Khan's city or whatever. And then Kano shows up and he's like, hey, I think I have something that could help you. And they're like, oh, what? And then Kano's like, don't worry, I'll handle this. And then it's just a picture of a nuclear explosion. And then it's like Kano's coming back and he's like, hey, I took care of that army.
Good job, Kano.
And then Kotal Khan punches Kano and arrests him and turns him over to the special forces.
Why didn't he
So
just kill him?
Kano is totally arrested and not working with Kotal Khan before MKX starts, right?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he's not working with Kotal Khan in MKX.
But the thing is that he is, and also he's not arrested for blowing up a bunch of people with a nuke.
I mean, it's just a nuke.
Well, I mean, he's doing the arms dealer thing, and then he just tries to stab him, and then he just ends up.
But how is he not arrested or dead, considering they turned him over to Sonya, who, as far as I can tell, would literally kill him if anyone stopped looking for a second?
I mean, he's an Australian. You stop looking for that 1 second, and he just slips out. It's a nation of convicts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the one making the off-color jokes now. That's no good.
You are the iPhone 7.
No.
God damn it. But yeah, no, like, they've totally proven at this point that, like, the comics and the game story don't. Although it is really funny, because, like, a major plot point of the comics is that, like, Havoc, a character from the old Mortal Kombat games, who coincidentally is one of Ed Boon's favorite characters for some reason.
Ed Boon
There's
likes
a character
crazy
named
things.
Havoc, who's like a zombie guy with no face, showed up in the comics and is like the main villain, and is trying to collect the Kamidogu or whatever, and he's doing it by, like, he came and found Shujinko and convinced Shujinko that he's actually totally a good guy. And Shujinko's just like, okay, this guy seems legit, and is now helping him.
Man, Shujinko's just a chump all around.
Yes, in every timeline, Shujinko is a huge chump.
Hi, Patricia Ortiz. Why are you sad? Guys, she is sad.
I saw that.
Oh,
Not
Maybe
sure why
that's-
somebody's sad
that's
watching
sad.
this.
Yeah.
Watching this sterling, fantastic gameplay.
Surf's so good at it.
Shut the fuck up, TFP.
This is a compliment.
No, it wasn't.
No,
I
I
read-
was being really sarcastic.
Yeah, I read through your deception.
My Mortal Kombat deception.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Serve, better at that than Shujinko. Also, apparently the Tanya DLC came out, and it's now
Yeah.
confirmed that apparently there was literally no one on Melina's side of the war that she was not also sleeping with.
Cool.
That's how she gets.
Man,
That's how she gets
I-
her recruits.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
mean,
who wouldn't sleep with Melina?
I mean, true enough. Fair. But
I mean,
yeah,
it's-
like the count now is Reiko, Rain,
oh,
Reiko, Rain,
She's sleeping with
Goro,
Rain?
Tanya. Yeah.
He's a good singer.
wait, is she sleeping with Ermac? Because I just had the weirdest mental image of.
No,
No,
sure
that's
yet.
an orgy.
Yeah,
one's-
exactly.
No one's sure about Ermac, but definitely Rain, Tanya, Goro, and Reiko. At least those
Man.
4, probably more.
Goro
Well, I
is
mean,
another
and
one
presumably-
with the mental
presumably
image
Baraka.
of.
Goro has 2
Presumably Baraka
penises.
before he died. Because in the old timeline, she did hook up with Baraka. And then also her intro dialogue for almost every character in the game is her hitting on them.
Wait, who, Tanya?
No, Melina.
Oh.
But also Tanya. One of Tanya's
I'm
dialogues
trying-
has her hitting on Kung Jin, and then he just says something along the lines of, "Ha, no, not gonna work."
Because
I mean,
he's gay.
You know,
Yeah.
fair. I'm trying to imagine Baraka and Melina. I'm sitting here with my hands in like this weird upside down.
It's
Clench
just tongues
motion.
going through their teeth, going blah, 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 for like 5 minutes.
Oh man.
That's how Tarkatans breed.
Just take Photoshop, get a picture of an anglerfish, and copy it, and turn it around, and slam them together. That's basically it. It's just teeth everywhere.
She gives the worst hit.
Well, she
I
has lips
mean-
now. She grew lips for some
That's
unexplained
true.
reason.
She
That's
grew
so
lips for the express purpose of dying via lips.
Yeah, also, it's funny because the comics just don't explain that. Like, the comics pre the game coming out, she has her, like, old face, and then on one comic she just suddenly has a new face and no one mentions it.
Okay. I just
So
assumed
it's just
some
like-
genetic shit
Yeah, like, no, they just weren't told.
from surgery.
The people writing the fucking comics that are supposed to tie into the game just weren't told anything about the game's story beforehand.
Yeah, and then that one issue, they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then it's just like, as the game is coming out, they're like, oh god damn it, we have to rewrite everything. And it's like, what about this comic where we've got Ermac still working for her, like, 20 years after he supposedly betrayed her according to the game? And they're just like, oh, fuck it, we can't fix that now. Oh, man. Like, it's honestly funny to me at this point, like, how... it just doesn't match up in the slightest, the stories between the two, and it's really funny.
Yeah, buddy.
You beat it?
I beat it.
Good work, sir.
There, Patricia.
But
How many down is that?
I don't fucking know. I think 9. Wait, no, there was the first 4, then there was the 3 in the fireplace, then there's these 3, so I've done 10. I think. Probably. I don't know. Bless you.
Thanks.
Is this the way out?
Man, all the dumb light flying into your character actually does give me a Shadow of the Colossus vibe. I just now thought of that for some reason.
well, I mean, because that's what happens in Shadow of the Colossus.
Well, in that one, it's weird, like, black tentacles.
Like, yeah, but I mean, the concept is the same.
Yeah.
They make that weird, they made that like crushing stabbing sound. They go into you,
Mm-hmm.
collapse over. I wish I had to run away from them, you never can.
Oh, yeah, I think everybody tried to run away from those things.
I never finished that game.
You should finish
It's
it.
a really good game.
Quite good. It's quite
The last Colossus is worth it, even if the ending is
Oh man, yeah.
I don't remember where I got to.
The last Colossus is rad just because it's like, okay, up to then, you've been fighting some pretty weird stuff. But A, the last Colossus is huge. B, the run to the last Colossus.
The last Colossus is metal as fuck.
Just like you're standing back and it's like, okay, you've got a ways to go, and then he just starts throwing fucking fireballs at you, and you're like, oh shit, it's on. Like you're a mile away from this guy, and the fight is already on.
That, and let's not forget the emotional scene that happens before that, like, just pumps you up to.
No.
Yeah,
No,
that's.
I mean, I
actually-
know the ending.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I
Aggro.
I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but like when that happened, I was just like, okay, no, now I have to kill this fucker. Like,
Well, yeah, no. After that, you have to do it in one shot.
yeah. If you game over, you should just restart the entire game.
Yeah, delete your save file immediately. Apparently, that was originally a possibility for Bloodborne's final boss. Because there
What?
were two final bosses, and the idea was that if you lost to one, it just ended the game.
They should have kept that.
They should have. It would have made way more sense.
mean, that happens in Nier, I think.
Yeah, probably.
It's one of like
Seems
the
like
two endings.
To be
Doesn't-
fair, like the last ending of Nier erases your entire save data.
I was gonna say, doesn't it end your?
Yeah.
Like it's the very last ending in the game. I think there are like 5 or 6 or something, and the last one is like, hey, your character needs to erase himself existence and
From
like all memory of his
existence.
existence. Yeah, you erase yourself from existence and all memory of yourself from existence. And they're like, hey, this is actually going to erase you. Like no one will remember you are here, everything you did will be gone, but it will make these people's lives better in the process. Do you really want to do this? And you hit yes, and it's like, okay, say goodbye to your save file.
Later.
Yep. Which is a really cool idea, actually, especially because it is the last ending in the game. And in order to get it, you have to have done everything. So, like, at that point, you've done everything in the game. Unless you want to keep the save file just for...
I mean, you can always make a
aesthetic
backup.
reasons or something.
Funsies.
Is it like
And also that.
is it like Nocturne true demon ending levels of bullshit to get to it, or?
No, I think it's just like
yes.
you just have to do everything in the game. Like, you have to get all the other endings in the process of getting to it. So, like, by that
Well,
point,
like-
you've beaten the game like 5 times. At least.
Okay. So That's kind of bad.
Man, I was about to say something, but you haven't beaten Bravely Default yet, so I can't mention it.
Rob,
Yeah,
finish
that-
your character.
I got so confused in the Nintendo Direct when Bill Trin
when they-
was talking about Agnes Oblige, and I was like, what?
What the fuck?
The chick from Bravely Default's name is pronounced Agnes instead
Yes.
of Agnes.
Yep.
Oh,
I always said Agnes.
Oh, it's on yes for some.
No, I always pronounced it Agnes.
I never did, ever. Ever.
Like, there's voice acting in the game, so
Yeah.
you hear it once, and then you're immediately like, oh, okay, that's how you pronounce it, so...
Yeah, but I don't have Bravely Default, so...
Well, that's a, fair point.
So
Oops.
every time I saw the name, I was just reading it, and I was like, oh, that's a name, I guess. Agnes. Agnes
Better than fucking
Oblige.
Annabelle.
Well, you know.
Ring-a-Bell's really like. I don't know. I kind of fucking love Ring-a-Bell.
I mean, he's okay.
I like him as a character quite a bit, but the name is like, okay, yep. Amnesiac.
Yeah, just people with amnesia just make up their own fucking weird names for themselves.
Oh, did we drop someone?
Did we? Oh, TFP says busy.
He's phasing out of.
My thing says busy on his.
he'll be back. They always come back.
Now he's back. He's
I
back.
don't know what happened there.
My thing said you were busy.
I was trying to make a joke about the name didn't ring a bell, and then my
Oh,
internet said,
God.
no, it's a bad joke.
That's not even.
Stop.
That's not even like. That's bad by your standards.
Your internet actively stopped you
Oh.
from making that joke.
Oh, did you guys hear that I submitted 10 jokes to this online contest?
I did
Did
not
you
hear
win?
that.
Did you win?
How good are they?
No pun intended.
Uh huh.
Because Serv asked if I won, so no pun intended.
What?
I don't get it.
I think
No
it's
pun in 10 1. Intended.
God damn it! Oh. Oh,
You had to
God.
explain it, motherfucker. You can't.
No, like now I get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the worst.
I stole that from Mega Man.
You stole it from Mega Man?
Yeah, it was on the AI. I follow the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences, and they do a thing where they post video game puns on Sundays because I don't know, that's the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences, and it was just a series of screenshots from one of the Mega Man Battle Network games of Lan and Mega Man talking.
Oh.
And Lan was like, "Mega Man, your jokes are so bad." He's like, "Well, I submitted 10 of them to a contest." And Lan's like, "Did you win?" No pun intended.
Oh. That's... Alright, I think I've recovered.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
You should finish your character.
Did you hear the other one about the cows in the marijuana field?
Go for it.
Well, the farmer kept trying to keep the cows away from the marijuana fields, but Pot was calling the cattle back.
God.
I almost threw my laptop at the wall.
I'm gonna go get my laundry out of the dryer so that I don't have to react to that.
Oh my god.
My dad told me that one. It's an official dad joke.
That's a fucking dad joke.
My dad did an actual dad joke in public and like got complimented on it. It was the funniest thing.
What was it?
Like we were at a Sam's Club, and they had like those fake speakers that look like rocks. And he just looks at me and points at it and says, "I wonder if you play rock music through that." And then like some lady was walking past and she just cracked up. Like super hard.
Fucking Okami boss.
What?
And this boss looks like the first boss from Okami, the spider bitch.
Is that really the first boss?
Yeah, the spider lady.
I have not played Okami enough to get to a boss, apparently. Great.
Play Okami. It's a good game.
It's a great game.
But again, if you don't like Zelda, then maybe you won't like Okami either.
I played
It's
it in
not that
fits and
similar.
spurts, and I enjoy it, but I don't know. It's just,
I might still actually, because it's $5 on the PS3 store now. But the fact that it
I
doesn't
could
have the
say
end
what
credits really pisses me.
my favorite 3D
It also-
Zelda-like game is, but everyone would hate me forever.
Is it Darksiders?
It is not Darksiders. I have Darksiders. I should play Darksiders.
No, it's bad.
It's
Oh.
boring.
I don't like Darksiders. People were like, "Fucking yeah, Darksiders this is the real Dark Zelda. This is the cool shit." And I played it, and I thought it played like fucking garbage.
It's
I didn't like
boring.
anything about it. I also thought
To be
it was-
fair, I didn't pay for it, so you know.
I paid like $2 for it or something like that. So I'm like,
I got it in the bundle with Metro and Dead Island. I think.
I also got it in that Humble Bundle, but I didn't pay for it. Like, a friend of mine bought it and just gave it to me. I forget why. Because I think we were going to play something, but I ended up with that Humble Bundle, and I don't remember what else is in it that we played.
Was it Dead Island?
No.
oh hey, the extra games they released for the eShop bundle is Gunman Clive, Bit Trip Runner 2, and Sports Ball.
Runner 2's fun.
I don't.
Bit Trip is cool.
How do I get these?
Are you still in the stone tower?
What?
Are you still in the stone?
Yeah, I just have it on like pause now.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, then you
What are
should
you
finish your
playing?
character.
It's
Majora's
closed.
Mask.
Oh.
You should finish your
I
character then.
restarted. I restarted 2 Pokemon games at once because I don't have
Smart.
enough problems.
That's smart.
So I'm playing through Soul Silver and Alpha Sapphire.
And I'm back from getting my laundry.
Quick, another punt, go.
God damn it.
I think I already told the one about the monkeys.
No.
Did you hear about the monkey that got arrested?
No.
He was arrested for setting his poop on fire and throwing it at people. Apparently they suffered turd debris burns.
Oh, that's just.
Uh.
Third degree burn sounds pretty bad.
Be true.
You don't want to be turd debris burned.
Yep.
Ah, fuck you.
The HD version of Akami also doesn't have the paper filter on it.
Wait, what?
The HD version of Okami, it doesn't have like the parchment paper sort of filter over it.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
That's stupid.
Apparently, they do have the original credit sequence in there though, but it's
Well, that's good at least.
But it doesn't have the fucking music.
That does suck. But at least they're actually giving
What?
fucking credit to the people who made the game.
Yeah,
But I want to listen to Reset. It's a good song.
it's a fucking great song. I love that song.
I thought, okay. I thought you said I want to listen to Reset. Like,
Well, I
Yeah,
do.
that too.
Well, yeah. Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Especially you, TFP. You love Reset.
no.
Risei
stop.
covers the Okami soundtrack coming soon.
Okay.
Reset Idol Detective. Confirmed.
Stop.
What if? Oh, so Risei is the girl that has to masturbate in order to solve crimes.
Yep.
I gotta
Swery,
solve
yeah,
these crimes.
But, oh my god, Swery, you need to tone it down a little bit.
Wait,
There's
what
a lot of
happened?
crime that needs solving.
Wait, what happened?
No, he's gonna keep on
Swe-
drinking, and he's gonna keep on coming up with these fucking game ideas until he dies.
I really
that's
wonder if that's
true.
gonna be. I wonder if that's gonna be the one that nobody lets him make.
Wait, what is it?
Swery in an interview was talking about how like his dream game apparently was about a high school girl detective who I forget the exact terminology he used, but it was something like she requires a buildup of imagination that she acquires through masturbating. And through that she solves crimes.
Would you play that game, TFP?
I mean, probably.
I would
If
probably
we're-
at least
if we're
watch.
being honest
somebody,
here.
I would at least watch somebody play that game to see like if the story was any good.
I don't know if it's. I mean, if it's as good as D4, then yes, because man, D4 is great.
Turns out that Serengakura beats Suri to it.
Sorry, what?
The Vita game with the boobs.
Senran Gagara.
Oh, Senran Kagura?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
You like that game, right?
I've never played it.
You should.
Those
you should.
boobs are fucking hilarious. Like,
I've seen
watched
more
the-
ridiculous.
it's not even, but it's not even like creepy to me at that point. It's just fucking like comedy because it's just like it's so.
It's not
It's
even
like
the
Dead or
worst.
Alive. Oops.
Not really.
It's like they just put spheres geometry in their chests and just put the size up. That's all they did. They didn't try to make boobs. It's not that creepy level of like trying to make actual like you gotta get the teardrop look right. Like it's not even that. It's just fucking balloons in their chest.
Tell me more about the teardrop.
I don't know.
Go back into creepy director voice.
Creepy director voice is pretty great.
I need to know more about the teardrop boobs.
Just the way the teardrop, it just goes down and it just supple.
It just hangs there.
It just hangs. It's on.
Is that an actual thing, or are you just making shit up?
No, teardrop is totally a term that's used by like plastic surgeons as far as like I'm getting into stuff here.
Why do you know about plastic surgery?
I watched some late night documentaries, okay, when I was younger.
That makes sense.
Some late night
this
documentaries.
Is
you
this
say.
documentaries in quotation marks or?
This documentaries is in quotation marks.
All right.
It's in quotation marks and in parentheses brackets. Or sorry,
It's
in,
also like
in parentheses question mark.
it's in a new font someone invented that is actually called sarcasm.
Yep.
Isn't that just Comic Sans?
And I still love that fucking joke thing somebody did where they combined Comic Sans and Papyrus.
Oh, that hurts me on the inside, man.
But unfortunately, it's not like a real font you can download. It was a joke thing.
Aw.
They might have made it real since then, but the whole point was like Comic Papyrus. It was just Comic Sans with like the weird papyrus jagged edges and stuff on it. They said because people were spent too much time arguing over which one was actually the worst font, so they combined them so everyone could agree on it. Finally, it's the worst. I think. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
that's.
Oh man, that font looks fucking ridiculous.
I wanted to write an entire paper in that weird, what's the symbols one called?
Wingdings.
Yeah, I wanted to write a paper in Windings, but they wouldn't let me.
Those bastards.
Ah, man, fuck this boss. Ugh.
It's Talo.
What are you gonna name it?
Haven't caught it yet, but I don't know.
Name it after a World War II jet.
That's a pretty good idea. I would do that. Woohoo. Let's not kill it.
Did you know Raiden is what they called Japanese planes in World War II?
Yes.
You're just a weapon.
I'm just picturing a far-fetched named Raiden.
I mean, I could make that happen.
Rules of nature.
You're just a weapon, Raiden. Oh, I
High
got
frequency.
I don't know,
just-
TFP. If you did that, I might find the rules of nature far-fetched.
God. Mm, that's.
I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Don't pick it out. Don't put it.
I
Leave
feel
it
like-
down. Leave
I
it.
feel like
No,
don't
we're gonna
touch it.
enter some real dangerous territory if we start getting into Pokemon puns.
Yeah, it might get a bit mucky.
Don't get.
No,
No?
Don't get Raltsy
No.
here. I'll curly your hair. I'll curly your hair.
That,
Uh,
I'm glad I don't know enough Pokemon to even be bothered by this. This is
well, okay, yeah, you know, that's a good point.
ignorance is bliss here.
I'm taking a Pikachu.
God.
Raichu, do that.
Did you know that muck backwards is cum?
Did you know that Girafarig backwards is Girafarig?
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Did you know that Ekans backwards is Snake?
Yep.
Did you know that Arbok backwards is Cobra?
I mean, technically. It's spelled wrong, but yes.
Does he cut his pizza with scissors?
Did you know that Zigzagoon backwards is Nugazgiz?
No,
I don't
tell me
think I've
more.
actually seen Cobra.
Cobra is a fucking 80s movie.
It looks like it, considering the fucking knife the villain uses,
Yes.
which is a weapon that could have only existed in the 80s or anime.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, the 80s anime or Kingdom Hearts, but then again, Kingdom Hearts is pretty anime. I feel like
Kingdom
they-
Hearts
Pretty anime? Pretty anime? It's very
I'm
anime.
not sure if Kingdom
Most
Hearts'
anime.
aesthetic counts as just anime. Though, like I feel like it's earned its own spot. You know, you can't
No,
just
but
say
it's
Kingdom Hearts is
tone.
anime. It's got its own thing.
I
Also,
don't know,
it was
it's
really
telling
funny
stories
because
is what I'm-
in the last episode of Lucha Underground, Hernandez came out in that weird outfit that had the 3 big crosses on it, and somebody made the joke that he looked like a Kingdom Hearts boss, and that was really funny.
He kind
It
of
was like
did.
a black. It was like a black and white outfit with 3 big black and white crosses on it, and like they kind of had a point. And he was dressed like a Kingdom Hearts villain.
Did he look cool?
Hernandez is.
I mean, kinda.
I like Hernandez.
I
Kingdom
like
Hearts.
that he does the dumb walk in the
It's
the
so
scenes
it's
with
so
the
stupid.
like he walks like he's swimming downwards.
Yeah.
Like he moves his arms like that. Imagine someone's doing a swim forward but downward.
Kingdom Hearts has surpassed anime. I mean, Disney's pretty anime.
It's getting there.
I mean,
Frozen
they-
anime series coming soon.
I mean, they already have a magical girl anime.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of shocked there isn't like a weird Frozen anime thing.
I mean,
You're not looking hard enough.
Well, I mean,
Speaking
like an
of
act. I mean, like an actual series, not like
Oh,
weird fan art.
you mean
Of
like a
course,
fan
there's weird fan
fiction?
art. Of course, there's weird fan fiction. Frozen's got more weird fan fiction and fan art than a lot of things.
Make me mad. Find us some
They
Frozen
really-
fan fiction and read it.
No, no
Do it.
thanks.
no.
Do it. Do
No,
it.
no
Do it.
thanks.
Rob, do it.
We're good. Don't.
Wait, if you
don't
want to know
tell
how
Rob to-
far, if you want to know how far Frozen penetrated into the realm of popular culture or whatever the fuck, then just look at the
Phrasing.
fact that just look at the fact that TFP played a fucking D&D game set in Frozen.
I did. It was kind of fun, actually.
Rob, finish your D&D character for fuck's sake.
See, the more you yell at me to finish it, I was gonna.
No, you
You
weren't.
keep
Stop
saying
fucking
that, no one
lying.
believes.
Just do it. Just get it over with. What are you doing right now? Exactly. Just do it.
I'm on the Wikipedia page of Cobra. Did you know his name is Marion Cobretti?
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
What?
He's Italian. His name is Marion Cobretti.
Wait. What are you?
His codename
are,
is Cobra.
Are
He's
we
a
talking
member
about
of
GI?
an-
Are we talking about
he's
GI
a-
Joe?
No,
No.
we're talking about Cobra, the movie.
I've never.
Sylvester Stallone.
I've never heard of that movie.
That's amazing that you haven't heard of it.
I've never heard of it either, but that's not
Fantastic.
surprising.
Ryan
Yeah.
talked about that movie all the time.
Yeah, they had a fucking poster of it in the old office. I think they still do, but yeah. It was always right there. A member of an elite division of Los Angeles Police Department known as the Zombie Squad.
Is that like,
It's
what's
not
the
like
squad in Cyberpunk? The Psycho Squad, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Oh.
Fighting cyborgs and everything.
Yeah.
You're the disease. Meet the cure. It's the tagline.
I'm trying to think. I'm not actually sure if I've ever. I'm not entirely sure how many movies I've seen with Sylvester Stallone in them.
Have you seen
Ever seen
Rocky?
Demolition Man?
No.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Have you played the Demolition Man video game?
No.
That's understandable. It's only on the check. Oops.
Oh right, he's gonna be in the Ratchet and Clank movie. I'll probably go see that, I guess.
Stallone is gonna be in the.
Trying to think of other Stallone movies. Surprisingly
Rambo?
difficult. Well, I mean,
I've
sure.
not seen any
It's
Rambo.
the classics.
Rocky?
I've not seen any Rambo. I've not seen any Rocky.
League of Legends?
He's not in League of Legends.
You don't know that.
Okay, the one Rocky movie I've seen. Oh, this is not great.
Rocky 5.
Nope. Or the
The
one
remake?
Sylvester Stallone movie I've seen rather is. 'Cause I haven't
Spy
seen any Rocky
Kids
movies.
3, isn't it?
Yep.
Well,
That's the one Sylvester Stallone movie.
We talked about this before sometime, yes.
Because that movie
I mean,
has George
there are-
Clooney doing a fucking Sylvester Stallone impression at one point. Because why not?
I mean, to be fair, there are a lot worse Sylvester Stallone movies you could have seen.
The Italian Stallion. Wait.
What?
Vinny Caravello.
Oh
No, that's.
god.
I thought that was the name of his
That's like his nickname in
documentary film.
that's like his
Oh.
nickname in the Rocky movies.
I know Vincent had that name on his jacket in Catherine.
It totally was renamed Italian Stallion. The movie,
No, he
the documentary.
documentary?
Because Sylvester Stallone's first movie was a late night documentary where you examine things like the teardrop shape.
It was a softcore porn
Documentary.
movie. It was a softcore porn movie. God damn it. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
That's not what I was referring to when I said documentary.
I
Uh-huh.
thought that's what you were talking about.
No.
How else would you take documentary in quotation marks or late night documentary in quotation marks?
Yeah.
It's not. No, I
Everyone,
meant
literally
actual
everyone.
documentary.
Oh, literally everyone assumed you were talking about porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was a means to an end, but that's not.
Oh.
Stallone is called the stud in that movie.
It's true.
Is that stud coming?
Yes.
Oh, MST3K.
Man.
Also, this movie called The Lords of Flatbush also really seems like a
That's an unusual name.
documentary. Apparently, it was the first movie he wrote as additional dialogue.
Oh.
What a documentarian.
Didn't he make a Kickstarter for a movie or something like that?
What the fuck?
What did you do this time?
What the fuck? There's a new Rocky movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called Creed.
They're
Yeah.
gonna
Yes.
keep making those.
Because it's on Apollo Creed's kid.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. They're gonna use the same CGI boxers from the last Rocky movie.
Wait, what?
There was what?
Yeah, the last Rocky movie used CGI boxers. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Can't be.
That's weird.
That sounds insane.
Look it up.
No.
Yeah, do it.
Eh.
Okay, then
What
finish
was
your D&D
which
character.
number was the last Rocky movie?
I think it was just called
Was
Rocky.
it Rocky 5?
I think it was just called
It's-
Rocky.
It's
No,
the
it's the
sixth
last-
one. It was called Rocky Balboa.
Okay.
I thought that was the last Rambo movie. Was just called Rambo. 'cause-
No, the last Rambo movie was called John Rambo.
No, the last Rambo movie was called
What?
Rambo.
No, it was also known as John Rambo.
Yeah, but the official name is Rambo.
Yes, but I mean, so it starts off as First Blood, right? And then there's
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
and then
Blood
there's
Part 2, Rambo, and then there's Rambo 3,
And then there's Rambo.
and there's Rambo. Yeah.
Yeah.
so what happened to Rambo 2?
What are you talking about? Doesn't it all
I'm
make
saying-
perfect sense?
No, I'm saying you go from First Blood to First Blood Part 2 Rambo to Rambo 3. Where's Rambo 2?
The second one is Rambo too.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's First Blood and then Rambo: First Blood Part 2. The First Blood becomes a subtitle then, and then we just have Rambo 3.
But that
Stallone
doesn't
movies.
change. Isn't there some Jackie Chan movie that is also like hilariously dumb in the naming scheme? In that
It's the order of release, I think, in America. I think it's Armor of God and Armor of God.
yeah, it's like Armor of
first.
God was
first one's the
released
second
as
one.
Operation Condor, and then. Or no, yeah, Armor of God 2 was released as Operation Condor, and then the first one was released as Armor of God Operation Condor or something like that.
Movies are dumb.
This is true. Man, that fucking Go movie was maybe the most ridiculous thing I have seen in a long time.
Did it make you want to
sounded
play
pretty
Go?
Absurd.
I mean, kinda, but at the same time, like, what?
Do you want to get into street fights while playing Go?
Not really.
Yeah,
I just-
so Armor of God 2, its subtitle was Operation Condor. When it was released in America, it was released first. It became Operation Condor: Armor of God. Then
Great.
Then the first Armor of God came out, and it became Operation Condor 2: The Armor of the Gods.
Great.
Yep.
I could not find anything about Rocky Balboa using CG boxers.
I could have sworn that was.
But I did find out that apparently, like, Sylvester Stallone and the dude playing the other boxer were actually hitting each other in the face during a lot of those scenes, which fucked up the filming because they had a bunch of bruises and swelling they weren't supposed to have, like, early in the fight, because they actually just started punching each other.
That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Why were they actually hitting each other? Besides being just
Because
fucking
apparently
hit-
they decided to skimp on the fight choreography and said it'd be better if they just actually punched each other. It would look more like a real fight.
I think it's true.
I mean, yeah.
Boxing's fucking boring.
A
Take
lot
watch
of people
Evo.
have been discussing how boring boxing is lately.
Fuck! I don't know. I like boxing. That seems right. I mean, Matt, we're gonna get you in the ring.
I don't think that'd be a great idea.
No, it'll be fine. You can do it.
I don't see why.
I believe in you.
So, Here's my fun boxing
I
story.
have
is
really
that
short arms.
It's okay.
Really short arms.
It's okay.
in
You-
8th grade,
TFP, we're gonna
like,
get you in the ring.
Well, here, let me finish my story here.
Okay.
In 8th grade, like, the crazy science teacher who used a science book from the 1950s. It's nothing changed in the past, 60 years,
Yeah.
50 years.
You say that, and I just imagine like fucking Merlin's teaching the science class here.
Less
Welcome,
Merlin
children.
and more, I'm trying to think of a good analogy, because he was also, like, the football coach, and he was also, like, 70 years old.
That sounds very similar to the science teacher we had in middle school.
I mean, I guess it's a really common thing for the South to have coaches pull double duty, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just weird because it was also like extremely old football coach and science teacher.
Yeah, I don't know. But on like the last day of 8th grade, the coach would do boxing in one of the smaller gyms. Just give people headgear and boxing gloves and let them go.
Man,
Which
that would've
was
been
the
awesome.
weirdest thing. I did not do that.
Why
I
not?
instead sat and watched movies in a different room on the last day of 8th grade.
Why didn't you box?
Because I do not have arm strength.
It's okay. You have reach.
If we were kickboxing, I might have been able to do something. But we were not, so no.
Just shoot an arrow in their butt. That works.
I mean, that's true.
You should have just curb stomped someone in the middle of the boxing match.
I should have. Just, straight up punch them and knock them over and then take a flying leap.
You just stomp on their head.
Yep.
It would have worked. Totally unexpected.
The problem is I don't think that guy existed at the time of me being in 8th grade. I may be young, but I'm not that young.
I mean, the curb stomp has existed before Seth Rollins.
I mean, that's true, but I don't think it's ever been quite so popular. I don't know. I don't know anything about curb stomps. Let's get that out of the way.
I beat the flower.
Good job,
You
sir.
did it.
That flower looked like an asshole.
Flowers generally are. You can't trust them.
They attract bees. It's fucked up.
They get you to murder each other.
Yeah, and they get you to murder yourselves, technically.
Yeah.
Is the plot of that movie.
No.
They get rid of your
Sometimes.
self-preservation instinct, because
Sometimes they make Mark Wahlberg talk to a plastic plant in a room for a while.
He's still doing it.
Mark Wahlberg
Uh.
is kind of nuts. I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised.
I mean, to be
Talking-
fair, he had to work for M. Night Shyamalan.
He was a rapper, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
He was a rapper at one time.
Yes.
He was a member of Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He was
Cut
the
his videos for him.
Mhm.
titular Marky Mark. And he also beat up Asian people, like leaving them comatose because.
That
sure,
seems
what?
unfortunate.
It's kind of douchey.
Seems rude.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg's not a great person.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He looks like a nice guy.
He was in Max Payne.
Hey, Max Payne was a respectable movie.
Respectable is not the word I would use for that movie.
Why not?
Max Payne the movie was better than Max Payne 3.
That
Hey,
you're
that's your
Oh,
stretching.
stop it. Oh, stop it.
Max Payne 3 was really bad.
Stop.
Hey.
Part of that is just me being mad that they so blatantly ripped off Man on Fire.
What's wrong with ripping off?
I still haven't seen
I
Man
mean,
on Fire. So.
that's what Rockstar does. Is they find a movie and they go, man, that movie is really good. How can we make that movie?
I mean, true enough, but still, it upsets me. Just really bitter about Max Payne 3.
Well, Max Payne's bitter during Max Payne 3, so maybe you just got really into it.
It's true.
That's not how that works.
I like the music.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I like that, the Tears song. I forget if the band's name is Tears or the song name is Tears. But I liked it.
Oh, dog, I'm high as fuck! Oh, shit!
What are you talking
I'm fighting
He's
a giant
fighting
mushroom.
about?
Whenever he gets hit,
Oh,
he gets
shit.
a weird fuzzy screen.
That's not what happens with Mario.
No, you don't know that. There's never been a first-person Mario. game.
Mario's built up a resistance.
Dude, he needs.
Hey, Yoshi is not.
It's true. That's why Yoshi touches Fuzzy and gets dizzy. But
Mhm.
Mario's just like, no, man, it's cool. No, man, I got this.
Mario gets high on dust. Gets stuck in his stash, and every once in a while he just pulls out a reserve.
Run away from the balls. Balls caught me. Did you guys hear that Witcher 3 is racist because all the characters are white?
I did hear that.
Oh
That's
no!
the same complaint that was in The Witcher 1 and 2.
Oh no! No! No!
It's almost like it takes place in a, far northern area.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same complaint Frozen got about being racist because all the characters were white.
It's almost like it takes place in a far northern area.
Yeah, it's almost like it happens.
In, like, Norway.
Yeah.
Are you telling me there are no black people in Norway?
It's very few black. Even today, that is the whitest
Telling you
place.
that in
Literally
fucking
the whitest
medieval
place.
times-
And especially in medieval times, literally the whitest place. Just snow and white people.
Damn, Negroes complaining about bullshit.
Whoa there.
Well, I can say that I look black.
Yee. I don't want to end up on websites, Serve. I've done a really good job my entire life at not ending up on these things.
Well, you probably should have picked better friends.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's okay.
Look,
I mean-
we all took wrong turns, or else we wouldn't be here talking to each other right now.
It's true.
Look, I'm gonna take the bulk of the heat of it because I'm the one streaming.
Yeah, true enough.
But you guys are also
If
the
all
ones.
else fails, we throw Serve to the wolves.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I can
It's a good
survive.
plan.
I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I got hit by a car and survived. I'll be okay.
I can safely say I have not been hit by a car and survived.
It's not
I had a
fun.
friend in high school who got run over by a car and survived, or a truck even.
I had a friend in high school who her backpack got caught in a bus and she got dragged for a mile.
That sounds like a mile?
A while. It
Oh,
was
okay. I thought you said.
if not a mile, it was almost a mile. It was a long time.
Did no one notice?
No.
How would you not notice you're dragging a kid?
The bus driver was really bad at their job.
Clearly, but there's nobody else on the roads or anything who's gonna honk and be like, "Hey, you're dragging a kid."
No, because this is Tennessee and no one lives in here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just hills and two-way roads, 2 lanes.
I was gonna say, one time we were driving down the road and there was a cat hanging off the back of our station wagon, and people honked like crazy about that.
Was she okay?
Cat's more popular than people. Yeah, she's fine.
That's a shame.
She was on the news for a bit, and then we went to prom.
Oh, so it's that girl. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It still seems nuts that you would be dragged for a mile and no one would notice.
Well, you know.
Wait, did you say it was her backpack?
Yeah.
Why didn't she just take off the backpack?
I think
I
like the
assume
way
that
it taught
that's
is that
hard
it just
to
like
do.
strapped her arm to it.
Yeah, I would assume that's hard to do while being dragged, is the problem.
And also to make sure you don't get caught under the fucking tires
Yeah.
after you get free.
That's
So
okay.
Yeah,
She,
that-
it might be safer just to hang the fuck on.
no, that's okay. She would have been fine. Look, how are you supposed to live your action movie dreams if you're not willing to take risks?
Oh, have you seen that picture of like the action movie school or whatever? Because it's like this mall sign that just says like guns, karate, and driving or something ridiculous.
What?
It's like a mall, like you know those strip mall signs that have all
Yeah.
the stuff in them.
Yeah.
There was one of those, and like just the top three things were just like karate, guns, and driving. And I don't know what that meant, but it sounded like go here to become an 80s action movie hero.
I would have gone just out of curiosity.
Need some action.
Are you gonna be a true
We're
survivor?
gonna make it like a true survivor.
I should watch that movie.
You should.
It's not bad.
For something that was free in 30 minutes,
Oh, it's 30 minutes?
yeah, it's not very long.
No, it's not
Oh,
a full. It's not a feature length. It's
I thought it was like a feature movie. I mean, like, I watched a movie about people playing fucking Go. So, I mean,
How long was that?
it was pretty long. It was like, probably, let me look up the length of this before I sound really dumb. It was almost 2 hours.
Where did you watch this?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, what's it called?
It's called The Divine Move.
What possessed you to watch The Divine Move?
Because the description was the best.
Read the description.
Let me find the description here.
I watched the Go anime a long time ago.
Hikaru no Go.
I don't remember what the fuck it was called. They had a kid that had like a ghost buddy.
Yeah, I think it's Hikaru no Go.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to open up like, wait, can I see the description without logging into Netflix on my computer? No. Oh, let me turn on my Xbone, I guess, and find the actual verbatim description, because man, is it something.
Give me your soul, motherfucker. Give me your soul, motherfucker. Give me your soul. My thumb hurts.
Well, you've been killing these things for a while.
It's true.
It's only been 4 hours.
You could have
My
beaten
Xbone
Shadow of
is
the
telling
Colossus
me-
in this amount of time.
I could have what?
You could have beaten Shadow of the Colossus in this amount of time.
My Xbone has a big ad for Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Are you gonna buy that game?
No.
Nice. Don't you want to know Lara's
Jesus.
story?
I looked up the Divine Move. This movie looks fucking gritty.
It is! Holy shit, it is the grittiest movie about fucking Go. Oh my god. Where is
Like-
the things I've watched recently?
People get murdered in this fucking movie.
Yeah!
Over
Man,
go.
you should have been here. You should have been here for TFP describing this thing as he was watching it.
Yeah! I
Ah,
was losing my mind.
Crowbar murder.
another broken
of some
soul
sort.
seeking truth.
Like the opening is so the
Less
opening
encumbered
setup for
than
this
the last.
is this professional Go player who's like
You have
He's on
paid a
TV
high
and he-
toll indeed.
he loses, but his brother's like, "Don't worry about this.
For the
Come on, I'm gonna take you
abomination.
somewhere
Quiver.
to help me win." And so like he sticks a camera in like his
Now, what,
button,
knowledge power?
and so they're taking a picture of the board, and his brother is feeding him moves in this like underground gambling parlor.
Do what you must.
And eventually they get caught, and so they start beating up the professional Go player with like a crowbar
Okay, buddy. Give me your soul.
and pull him back into like the underground parlor where he's like trying to play a game with the big guy with the big head of the underground gambling parlor, while his brother is completely beaten up in a pile of his own blood, and they're making him just eat Go pieces. And
Sounds
so the brother loses because he's freaking out. They kill the naked guy who's eating Go pieces and then frame the professional Go player for it. So he ends up in prison. And so the entire movie is him trying to get revenge on the people who killed his brother through playing Go. You should watch this movie. It's
You gotta do what you gotta do.
outstanding.
I'm just saying, I went to Google image search after searching for the name of that movie, and one of the pictures I found is just two guys playing Go with a knife stuck in the board.
Yeah.
It's like just two shirtless guys in a dark room with a knife stuck in the board in front of them playing Go.
Yeah. Alright. Jailed 7 years for a murder he didn't commit, a talented Go player joins with a reclusive Go master to exact revenge on the real killers. Is the Netflix description of this movie. And I went, oh my god. What?
Now TFP
I mean,
has to
that
watch.
does sound like the kind of movie you would have to watch if you got the chance.
So, are you gonna watch the Mahjong anime now?
No, because
Why not?
this was awesome, and that is not.
Yes, it is. You don't want to watch Hitler and George W. Bush play Mahjong?
No. They played Mahjong in this at one point.
Okay, hold
See,
up.
the way you said that made it sound like Hitler and George W. Bush were in the movie you watched.
Oh no. But the
The people in the movie played
Mahjong was
Mahjong.
played. Yes.
Okay.
It's got the good from the good, the bad, and the weird in this
Ooh.
movie.
I saw a
The
part
guy
of
who
that
played
movie at
the
least.
good. That movie's really good too. You should watch that.
I know I've seen at least part of it. I don't remember exactly how much of it I watched. I might have seen the whole thing and just forgotten most of it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, the knife in the board picture of the two people shirtless is where they're in the refrigerator, like in the
good.
meat locker playing.
Okay. You keep calling it a refrigerator, but I've never
Yeah, 'cause
heard like a
that's what
big.
it's-
I've never heard a big meat locker like that called a refrigerator, which is why it kept throwing me off. I've always heard
That's-
that referred to as a meat locker or a deep freeze or something, but never just a refrigerator.
Everything is a refrigerator.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you through a refrigerator. No.
Wait, what's the fuck's in here?
I don't know. But yeah, the divine move. If you have American Netflix and want a fucking ride,
Oh
Watch
my
that.
god, I have is also on here, and I am looking at some of the Netflix reviews, and some of these are great, such as
TFP, you should leave a Netflix review.
I did. I rated
Oh, okay.
I rated it 5 stars. That's all.
Nice.
That's what I could
this
do.
this person rated it 3 stars. They said, "Good movie, but too violent." When did we become when did we become a civilization of sadists? Why does every action or crime film have to be filled with awful violence, torture, and gore? What does this say about us that this is the kind of thing that's popular? Why do we even otherwise? Why do even otherwise good movies like this have to revel in human suffering and degradation?
This movie is crazy violent, and I had to there were actually points where I had to go, oh, I see where this is going. I'm going to not look until I see that the scene changed, because, oh god.
Did you have to pick through your fingers?
My secret was, because I was also playing Pokemon, so I'd hold my 3DS up and just only look at the subtitles.
Dude, I think I'm at the end of the game.
Oh, good. Maybe I'll get the super cop-out ending.
I hope not. I killed every monster.
Well, yeah, but that's how it worked in the original, too. You killed every monster, and then you go to get the ending, and it's a cop-out.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, that's lame.
Well, I'm assuming that the cop-out ending was just because they were thinking of making a bigger ending, you know?
Hopefully.
I mean, it's all rainy, and, like, the mood... Like, dude, like, the whole... Like, this game is fucking gorgeous, and, like, the atmosphere is great. It's a big fucking eye there. All right. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh. Alright, guys, left or right? Choose.
Right.
Rob.
Left
or right? Choose.
Left.
TFP.
Left.
Alright, I'll go right.
But yeah, you should watch Divine Move, because fuck.
Oh, I guess it's the final boss.
It's a good recommendation. Just cause.
Oh, just.
I mean, I honestly can't think of a better reason to do that other than just.
Hey, make me mad. Can you watch the stream for a second and tell me if this is the final thing that you
I'm
fought?
watching the stream. You were walking up to a platform thing, you hit a checkpoint or something, I don't know. You walked up some stairs, there's a thing, there's fists. You got punched.
I got punched hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's an actual fight, so it's not the same as the other cop-out ending, that's for sure. Although, where's the arrow? Aren't you supposed to have an arrow to shoot him?
Yeah. The arrow is the bow tie looking thing at the back.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. This game sure does like bosses with floating hands and lasers.
They're probably really easy to like program.
Well, animate it.
I will tell you that the answer probably it's easier to animate that than because animation is hard.
I would imagine. And then again, this isn't even really because like the hands don't move. The hands are a solid sprite that never changes shape. It's just floating around the screen.
Yeah.
There's really no animation involved in those.
Yeah, and they did that because animation is hard.
Yeah.
I bet this game is real easy to port with the port button.
I mean, still probably not because that's not a thing.
Porting video games is easy. They just have to just put it in the thing and it works.
That you're killing me. You're literally killing me inside here.
I don't know why. I don't know why the Last of Us people made such a big deal about it.
Oh my god, I'm just.
What?
When they were bringing the Last of Us to the PS4,
Yeah.
they charged full price for it, and I don't know why. I mean, all they had to do was just put it on the PS4, and it should have run perfectly.
It's,
Because that's how video games work. You know, you just
you're
put
saying
it.
these things that you know are incorrect.
Yeah. Well, I think the problem why Ultra Street Fighter is all fucked up is they can copy and paste the entire code. They must have left a line or two. That.
When they put it through the port
And it's
program,
hard. It's easy to fuck that up, you know.
they're
Copy everything you want.
their porting program, you know, the thing that you press port to port it from PS3 to PS4 probably just glitched or something.
That's not a button built on completely different architectures. It's a crazy difference. Oh my god. You are saying lies.
Okay, TFP, if that's not how you port video games, then how is Guilty Gear Xrd on PS4 and PS3?
Because they made two different versions.
That's impractical.
No, it's really not.
They put the PS4 version or the PS3 version on the PS4, and it looked nicer because they did the port button.
Yeah, it's basically just like turning up the graphics thing on your PC, right?
Yeah,
No.
that's exactly how it is.
So good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, you people.
I bet they didn't. I bet the problem with another problem with Ultra Street Fighter, they didn't install the the C++ redistributable that Microsoft always make it install. They probably didn't have that in there. Fucks everything up. That's why you don't see the actual effect of Sonic Boom. You just see the particles. That's exactly how it works.
You done?
Nope.
I'll think of something.
Fact checking ruins live streams.
I'm not fact checking anything. I'm just telling you the truth.
I don't want to hear it.
Like the other truth, a legionnaire who works for nobody is about to work for everybody. They are Legion, but what is the end game? Fans of dark, exciting stories love this one.
Are you just reading bad Netflix movie descriptions now?
Oh, I love
Yes.
Netflix genres.
This is the description for Berserk, the Egg of the King.
Oh god. That's not dark and gritty.
It's dark and exciting, not dark and gritty.
It's not even that. It's super bright and colorful. It's ridiculous.
She's the best hope to save Earth before aliens put us on ice. Literally doesn't mean she's easy to be friends with.
What movie?
Freezing?
Oh, that sounds like a wacky.
Oh, is that a bad anime?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's one of those animes where it's just all tits.
One of those.
Yeah, no, literally, that's all it is. In fact, I think
Oh
they're
my god.
what?
The next one over is clearly one that is also all tits, because it is. Some people look to the heavens for a better life. This young man doesn't have to look quite that far, and just the first picture is this robot with boobs larger than her own head.
Yeah, it doesn't have. No, actually, no, that one doesn't have any tits at all. Ironically.
You are lying to me.
No, I mean like they don't show
Like,
boobs. They don't actually show the boobs.
You are straight up lying.
I'm not.
I can see them.
No, TFP. What I'm saying is they don't show the boobs. I mean, the boobs are there. They just don't show tits. They don't show the nipples and all that good stuff.
Oh, okay.
There are no bare breasts. There are boobs, but
That's
no
fair
bare.
enough.
I apologize if the way I worded it was weird.
Crack the ceiling of your world because there's another on top. But remember, new worlds hold new beasts.
Gurren Lagann.
Correct.
Is this a zombie?
What?
That's
God.
that's the name of an anime.
Yeah, that's the name of a.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh hey. No, they have Kite on here.
Oh. Yeah.
It's the censored like 40.
Well,
It's
I
the
was.
non-porn version.
I would hope so. They made a fucking live action
Are
movie.
you looking
of
at Netflix or Hulu?
Yep.
that.
Netflix.
They made a live action movie of that with Samuel L. Jackson.
That dude will show up for anything.
Ain't true.
Kind of well.
He was in the American Old Boy. That's how you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, fuck Old Boy. That movie ruined my day. That was so good. Such a good movie.
Yeah.
Hey, Xenia.
That movie is really fucked up.
I still remember, I was thinking, it was like, you know, I remember thinking, it was like, man, it'd be really weird if this was the twist. And it was like in the back of my head. And then, no, it totally was it. That was it. I also watched the other two, and they weren't nearly as fucked up.
The Lady Vengeance and the other one.
Still fucking fantastic in my opinion. They're
Yeah.
great. I like. I think Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance is like my favorite because that movie's fucking raw. Like, it's like raw in the same way that like No Country for Old Men, just bleak and just fucking like everything's fucked. Like no soundtrack. It's just brutal violence happens. It's slow paced. Like it's great.
Man, shut down the anime.
Shut down?
That's all I gotta say.
The man shut
A
down.
boy crazy teen wants to get with every guy in school, but wait till you see the one she's got to start with.
Oh boy, that sounds like some wacky adventures.
That just sounds like a BuzzFeed headline. Ice burns.
Oh, that was good. That was good, TFP.
Wait, this one's on here twice,
Which
but
one?
with different names. The freezing one that it was like one of the first ones I read.
No.
the-
It's like it's a different version. Or
It's had the same picture.
it's a sequel.
That's dumb.
Yeah. You should watch the specials for freezing.
I'd rather not. How about will ancient Japan become hell on earth to fight demons? It helps to have a little demon in you yourself.
Is that the title of the anime, or is that the description?
No, that's the description for some Onimusha movie. Because apparently there was an Onimusha movie.
Onimusha movie?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
has 1 star on Netflix, so you know it's real
Yeah. That sounds about right.
We should do a shit movie about it.
I feel like The Devil is a Part-Timer is a upcoming Patrick Klepek article title.
That's a really good anime.
Some Kickstarter.
That one's not bad. It's not as bad as I expected.
I think that's the one that.
It's the one the new character is from in DFC. Yeah.
Man, DFC, all the assist characters belong exactly where they should be at.
God damn it. Like, I don't care about that game, and even I know that's not true. Because fucking Boogie Pop should be playable.
Eh.
Boogie Pop is rad.
Nobody likes
Her
it.
name is Boogie Pop.
Nah.
That alone.
Is that like Iggy Pop?
No, way cooler. She's got a cool hat. She's got, like, cloak. It's cool.
Iggy Pop that has like a skeleton for a body.
TFP Skype, it won't stop breaking.
Is that TFP that's going in and out?
Yeah.
Phasing out of existence. He's gonna come back in screaming and on fire.
The anime got him.
That's what happens. Start looking at anime. It's a fucking dark tunnel.
You watch anime and just burst into flames in your chair.
Ah! Just screaming.
I imagine TFP screaming like, what's his face when he fails to get the one story in Nightcrawler.
What?
In Nightcrawler, when he fails to get like the one story and it gets shown on TV, and he goes to like the bathroom, he just grabs the mirror and just starts fucking screaming, and he like breaks the mirror.
I was thinking more like in Evil Dead 2 when the old professor shows up as a ghost. He's just yelling, "Remember me!" Like he's fucking horse and carriage go flying. What the fuck's going on here? I don't.
I return.
Welcome
TFP,
back.
You're back.
Did you
Are
fix
you
your
on
dongle?
fire?
You survived the anime.
I had some hashtag dongle problems.
Ah.
Hey, that's sexist.
No dongle jokes.
I
That's
will
the kind of
make
thing that
all
gets you fired.
jokes.
No one got fired for that.
I don't have a job yet, so I can't be fired.
You know, it's true.
We can fire you from the podcast technically.
We wouldn't do that.
I mean, we wouldn't, but we could.
I mean, sure.
We can vote you off the island.
Oh man,
What's wrong?
that Air Bud movie. That's the dog, but
Jesus
wrestling with
Christ.
Johnny Mundo is
right,
on
yeah.
Netflix.
Are you gonna watch it?
To be fair, oh god,
right
what if
now,
Dario
but-
Cueto opens the cage and it's Airbud?
Yes, yes.
See, my original joke was going to be if you want to see Johnny Mundo wrestle a dog, you probably just have to watch the next Lucha Underground. Then my immediate thought was, oh god, what if the monster in the cage is Airbud with a mask? They could even work that into a storyline because him and Johnny Mundo have faced off before.
It's true.
Airbud
God,
runs
what
into
the
the ring
fuck?
and you just get Johnny Mundo PTSD flashbacks.
Did Johnny Mundo lose against Airbud?
I'm going to assume Johnny Mundo probably
Johnny
lost
Mundo is the
against
bad
Airbud.
guy. Air Bud is the good guy, so I mean it's a kid movie.
Golden Retrievers aren't even cool.
Get a gif of Johnny Mundo performing the end of the world on a dog.
It's-
What is? I need someone send a link to when he does the end of the world. I don't know what those move is. Because I would just imagine like Randy Orton doing an RKO on a dog.
It's like a flip off
Like
the...
it jumps off the top rope and he just grabs it and fucking RKOs it.
It's a flip
Out of
off the top
nowhere.
ropes. It's like a flip off the top ropes where you land and stomp them, basically.
Okay.
I believe the to quote the thing that I read on Wikipedia, it is a springboard corkscrew moonsault.
Okay.
Yeah,
means you
that's
bounce-
probably...
Bounce off the ropes, you do a backflip, and you spin.
Fuck you,
Ooh,
final
wow.
boss. I win.
You won?
I
Good
won.
job, sir.
I think.
You are the titanest of souls. You show that iPhone that you can iPhone as well as you can.
Fuck you, iPhone 6. I win. If I beat this game, this is probably gonna be the shortest time that I've been in the game on stream. Wait, how long was Bad Rats? Was that like 2 hours? I don't remember.
No, it's a lot longer than this, or at least it felt like it.
Yeah.
I think Bad Rats. I don't know.
Oh wait, I think
I think
there's
it was
another.
like 3 or 4 hours, but I think it took 30 off your life.
Oh wait, I think there's another boss.
It is surprisingly difficult to find a gif of Johnny Mundo performing the end of the world.
Give me this soul, I think.
You
Also,
say
there is
the end
that-
of the world, and that makes me think that like they're gonna start integrating stands as part of the Lucha Underground.
I mean, they're
They're
We're
nice.
already dealing with a lot of Aztec mythology. That
Okay.
is not impossible.
There was a
I mean,
dragon.
there was the one guy who turned into a dragon. So
Yeah, there's the wrestler who did turn into a dragon when he left the stadium or temple. So Also, again, I just want to point out the fucking guy running it has a golden key where he keeps his brother locked in a cage. And last week he had 2 guys hold a 3rd guy up to the cage, and the wrestler in the cage ate his head.
yeah, that happened. It was great.
Blood splattering all over the other 2 wrestlers as they held this guy up to the bars of the cage.
Yep.
So Lucha Underground is basically just Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, no, there's an interview where they were straight up talking, and like one of the, I think it's like the executive producer or something, specifically said that they wanted to be like Mortal Kombat.
That's fantastic.
They're nailing it. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Like, he specifically compared it to like Mortal Kombat. I forget, he said like 2 or 3 other things, but they were all similarly outlandish things for a live-action show to be compared to. And I was just like, yeah, okay, sure.
Oh God. Airbud has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, because there's like a whole production company about just making Air Bud movies, but in different sports.
Yeah, and it's weird. I thought Airbud died in the 90s. Well, Airbud did die in the 90s,
That's
technically.
what it was. It was the executive producer saying that he basically wanted to bring back the whole idea of luchadors being superheroes. And, like, compared it to Mortal Kombat, Power Rangers, the Marvel Universe, things along those lines.
You want to try saying Power Rangers again?
Power Rangers.
Okay, there you go.
You said Power Angels.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, look, I'm tired.
Honestly,
Almost
Power
midnight.
Angels sounds pretty awesome too.
You know, yeah, there's probably an anime for that.
Yeah, panty and stockings with garter belt.
True. Yeah.
It's basically that.
Although the demons are way better than the angels in that
What are
one.
you talking about, man? Shut the fuck up.
Scanty is way better.
What?
than-
Shut the fuck up. Stockings is the best one. She's a demon herself, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly, so you can't even argue.
Yeah, but Scanty? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I would have been okay
done
if you
what
said.
I've just done.
I would have been okay if you said knee socks.
I didn't hear what TFP said.
I should not have done what I just did.
Did you look up
Did you
panty
Google
and
it?
stocking?
No, I've opened up Hulu and have started looking at anime on Hulu now to read
Oh, right.
dumb
No,
descriptions.
those are way.
And there's
Like,
a
Netflix threatens to have things of quality, but
the
you
year
find-
0048. All forms of entertainment have been banned until now. A group of bold young women have resurrected a legendary J-pop band to form an all-new band of sisters, AKB 0048.
yeah, why not?
So as an anime,
These
oh,
fucking rebels aren't simply singers. Trained in combat as well as choreography, these musicians are ready to lay down their lives to combat this threat to intergalactic harmony.
so it's Sonic Underground but with anime.
Yeah.
It's Sonic Underground, but AKB48
Okay.
I was
and
gonna ask
anime.
if you'd found the one that is just called. Wait, where is that one? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon?
Hestia, baby.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the
Hestia.
name of an anime.
Hestia Bestia. Have you seen the picture of the girl with the big boobs and the blue string? If you have, that's what it is. Well, if you have, that's what it is.
I don't seek out pictures of girls with large boobs and blue strings, sir.
I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying that it circulates. And if you do,
Maybe you,
One way
maybe
or
in
another.
your circles.
One way or another, you will eventually be exposed to it.
yeah.
Also, there's a bad Mega Man Star Force anime, apparently.
Yeah.
That's
Damn, that's
unfortunate.
a new Mega Man TV show.
There's an anime called How Can My Little Sister Be This Cute or something like that.
Well, everybody knows about that.
TFP apparently didn't.
Everybody already knows about that one.
TFP apparently didn't. Judging by his
TFP
reaction.
knows about that one.
Did you hear his
Said
reaction?
gross.
What, you don't think
No,
your little sister...
I was making the fart sounds.
Oh, I thought that was TFP.
No.
Oh.
My response was just gross.
What? You don't think your little sister is cute?
I don't have a little sister.
If you had a little sister, you wouldn't think she's cute?
I don't know. How about bodacious space pirates?
I like bodacious space pirates.
Great.
I wouldn't have sex with them because I might get a disease, but they're okay. Maybe Matt
How
probably
about
would.
Brothers conflict.
Brothers
There's a
conf-
Chibi Fist of the North Star show.
There's a chibi show about everything.
Yeah.
I like the difference between, like, there's Kashan, which looks like 1970s and happy, and then Casher Sins, which looks like the 2000s.
Oh, Casher and
version.
Sins. Casher and Sins is weird. Like, it was okay if, like, super emo and a bummer for, like, the first half. And then at a certain point, it was like the people making it just took acid, and then their budget ran out, and they forgot they had to finish the series. The whole last half of that thing just goes to shit real quick. Like, the first half wasn't great, but the last half, oh man. Last half really fucked up.
By the way, it made me mad. Did you ever finish that one show based on the Yattermans?
Oh, I did.
Oh, the new Yatterman?
It was
Yeah.
really unfortunate because the last episode, the budget totally ran out.
So it
And they
Korra.
totally bombed the last episode.
It sounds
Like
like
the
every
big
anime.
dramatic final battle was full of reused footage, and just didn't make much sense because they were having to reuse footage and not put any new scenes in because they ran out of. Yeah, it wasn't great.
Nice guy Kyo's normal life gets turned upside down when he meets a friendly, sexy cat alien named Eris.
That sounds
God
hot.
damn it!
She's on a peaceful mission and she's ready to play.
TFP, you should watch Fooly Cooly.
Things get
No,
even
that's not
friskier when her fellow felines set up base in Kyo's house. This one's just called Champion Joe 2. And it just looks like not Hajime no... You know, that one.
Which one?
Hajime no Ippo.
That one.
Yeah, but I wanted TFP to say it.
No, too bad.
I watched like 2
Hey, there's
episodes of that.
There's that anime, The Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh yeah, that one was weird. I mean, it was the Count of Monte Cristo, but anime with like space vampires.
I like space vampires. Man, no, you know what? Never
Space
mind.
drugs.
I hate vampires. They took my leads.
It was also full of space drugs.
Oh, that's what you do if you pull the enemy arrow to you. You impale yourself. Good to know.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, but he can pull mine to him and he's okay. What kind of bullshit is that?
What? What is the name of this? I can't tell. Cute High Earth Defense Club Love.
Yeah. That's Research
Sure.
Club.
Great. I'm not joining it.
Why not?
This one's called Cyber 6 and looks cool.
Watch it.
Cyber 6,
What's up
that
with
sounds
Cyber
familiar.
6?
Watch it.
Mysteriously beautiful, she is Cyber 6. Cyber 6, a beautiful cyber-engineered creature developed by the evil and ambitious Von Richter, is on the run in search of her true identity and freedom from her creator. However, truly evil Von Richter, whose ambition is to rule the world with terror.
That one.
Generates wicked clones to obliterate anything that gets in his way and is determined to destroy his only failure and strongest enemy, Cyber 6.
That sounds like the premise to a Mega Man knockoff.
It probably is, honestly.
It's like an anime form.
God, this guy's like fucking fighting not Chandra. By the way, you got the DLC, right, Rob?
Yep.
Did you finish it all?
I didn't finish the last one.
Oh, that got made into a series. Oh, that's cool.
What is it?
When I watched it, it was just like a short film called like Death Game or something. Death Pool, Death Game.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, that got made into.
Yeah.
Hey, TFP, what the fuck do you mean by anime people? That's a derogatory term. Huh? Huh?
I mean, anime people. Clearly,
Huh?
you know what it meant.
You saying just because I'm? You saying just because
Use
I'm?
a W word?
Are you saying that just because I'm an anime, I'm different than people?
Oh, hey, the dubs of Tamers is on the Hulu. That's cool.
You should watch
I
My
would
Little
watch
Pony:
that
Friendship
again
is
with the
Magic.
dubs. No. There's a Disgaea anime.
Yeah.
Why not?
You know who had two thumbs and didn't know that existed?
Who?
Disgaea.
I almost felt like dropping a plate right there. Like you could hear it, and then think about what you just did.
You know who's really thinking about what he just did?
This guy?
Disgaea. The Everyday Tales of a Cat God. That looks like a lady.
It is a lady.
Probably is.
But it's a cat god.
Don't go
Oh.
by TFP.
Nope. So it is. She is a cat god. Okay. Sure.
Don't expect proper
Wouldn't
grammar.
it be Everyday Tales of a Cat Goddess then?
No, don't worry about the grammar.
I'm worrying about the grammar though.
Why?
But it's anime. Don't worry about the grammar.
Because I constantly worry about the grammar.
Oh, I
Why?
remember that show. There's this show about like idol singers who become professional.
TFP should watch
wrestlers.
it.
But it's like the whole point is like it's idol singers, and then they perform somewhere, or they like go to a wrestling event, and then this one lady wrestler is like, "Hey, you guys suck," and then they decide to challenge the lady wrestler to a fight, and she beats the piss out of them for like an entire episode. That show was terrible.
That sounds great.
It was terrible. That show was literally just made, I believe, so that somebody could sneak a bunch of. Well, I'm not even gonna say the word sneak. It's just an excuse for somebody to have a bunch of boobs and softcore pornography in a wrestling ring. I watched
Isn't it-
like 2 episodes of it and was just like, yeah, I see where this is going, and it's not great.
They don't need. They
But
don't
on
need
the
it.
plus side,
Make
a
me
bunch of
mad.
idol
Make me
singers
mad.
got kicked.
Make me mad. They don't need an excuse. There's an entire anime
When did we
based
get on
on.
the topic of China?
What? Why are we talking about China now?
Wait, what?
Why are we talking about China?
Oh, blown out butts.
Blown out asshole.
What?
Softcore porn in wrestling.
Oh,
Documentaries.
right.
Doc-
Yeah, I guess. It's a bit of a weak link, but I'll go ahead and let you do it.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Shu's a detective with the eye for the ladies who runs an investigative agency that takes on the odd case here and there. However, they get the oddest case of all when a, quote, package intended for, quote, delivery turns out to be an amnesiac girl.
Sounds
Great.
hot.
I wasn't sure where they were going when they had quote package. What?
Let me tell you about my quote package.
Tell me about your package.
It's large.
Tell me more.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna poke you in the
Stop.
butt, Soul.
Also, I don't even know if my package is large because I don't really compare it that often. I don't know.
Is this what
How
we're going to
does
talk
that
about
work?
now?
Yep,
How
I
does
don't know.
that work?
Well, everybody get your rulers.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's instead find I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job.
Story of our lives.
I feel like that should be a plot point in One Punch Man.
I feel
One
like
Punch
that's the
Man trying to
actual
take a
sequel.
job.
I feel like that's the actual sequel to Persona 4. It's like, well, adventure's over, now everybody has to actually go work.
Technically, Naruto was already working.
I mean,
True.
yeah. I want to follow that.
You'd
Except
say it was working.
in a good way.
Well, there's a way you could follow
Shut.
that course of
Nope. Nope. It'd be awesome
You
if there
walked
was a
into that one.
continuation. But since there isn't one, I'll just have to keep waiting for
What
one
about-
to happen.
What about the one where she fucks a motorcycle dude?
God damn.
That doesn't happen.
What
I don't
about
know
the
what's
one?
shocking.
What about the one where she's in a relationship with a motorcycle guy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like her persona becomes support because she's a lady now and not a boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is still, like, offensively fucking bad. God damn, I hate that so much. I hate everything about it. Oh, God.
What about the one where she's in the shower and they show a picture of her in the shower?
I don't know what you're talking about. How about this anime called Listen to
Persona
Me
X
Girls,
Detective?
I'm Your Father. That's not an anime. It also doesn't exist.
TFP would know. That's his favorite manga.
Doesn't exist.
Light novel.
Doesn't exist.
It's totally canon.
Doesn't.
Well, I remember this anime, Tokyo Magnitude 8.0, about an earthquake happening in Japan or whatever.
That
Don't you
sounds
mean-
real unfortunate given
I remember-
actual events.
Well, yeah, no, but I remember, like, the whole plot twist is spoilers for Tokyo Magnitude 8.0. But, like, at the end of the series, you realize that the second half of the series has been the girl hallucinating because her entire family died around the middle. So, like, she's been talking to them throughout the rest of the series, but you realize they've actually been dead the whole time, and she's just gone crazy. And everyone's dying from horrible earthquake-related disasters. That series is kind of a bummer.
Two guns.
Two Guns happens a lot more in anime than you'd think. People love Two
Mezzo.
Guns. Oh,
I like
wonder if
earthquakes,
that's-
earthquake-related disasters.
I think this is one. I think Anime Twitter tried to recommend me this one once.
Anime Twitter tried to recommend you something.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's called
may wanna
Mushishi.
you may want to avoid a lot of anime Twitter's recommendations. Oh, hey, there's the Devil Survivor 2 anime. I forgot that was a thing.
This can't be any worse than Devil Survivor. Oh, that's mean. I shouldn't say that.
I got him!
You did it.
Got it?
You're a winner.
Yeah, I got him. I did it.
No, considering it was actually a fight, I'm assuming it won't be the same cop-out ending.
I don't know.
This anime is called My Mental Choices Are Completely Interfering with My School Romantic Comedy. What?
This one is called...
Hey man, that premise ain't gonna explain itself.
I mean, seriously.
Make me mad. I
Sounds
think
called
it was
what?
the same cop-out ending.
Hold on, what was the... Hold on, I'm watching... I've got to watch Serve's stream to see what the
Was
ending
it
is.
Fade
now.
to White?
You shot that guy, and then lightning and light and stuff, and a bunch of stuff flew into you. And did you turn into a rock?
No, just keep watching.
Okay, now there's a bright flash of light. It really fucking... That's it?
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
even worse. That's even worse than the cop-out ending from the free version. The cop-out ending from the free version was you walk into the last room and you see like a mirror or whatever, and you fire the arrow and it hits the mirror, and then your character dies. And then it goes to credits.
I don't know. Maybe there's something else after the credits. New
That one
Game
you
Plus.
fought a ball of light, and then you killed it, and then there's a flash of light, and it cuts to the title.
18 kill, 298 deaths. New Game Plus, hard mode, real challenge, you get only one life, and no rolls. Okay.
Cool.
That is stupid.
Oh wait.
Why would it
Oh
say
wait,
that?
no, wait. There's more to the ending, I think.
Oh. Hold on.
Pat Labor. Everybody
Okay.
loves Pat Labor.
Door opens. Okay.
Oh, hey, Appleseed is on here.
Oh Jesus.
Probably watch those at some point.
Appleseed.
What is
sucks.
with anime and just long ass names that are just
That's
problem
recent.
children are coming from another world, aren't they?
That
That's
happened.
kind of a recent thing.
Yeah, that happened after that one about the girl, like my sister can't be this cute or something like that.
Yeah, like at a certain point, it became popular to just describe the show's premise in the title. Like the
Oh
title
god,
is-
there's another boss. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Why?
Because that one anime was really popular, TFP. Just don't question it. This was not in the free version, was it? Make me mad.
It was not. Fight the Illuminati.
this,
Illuminati confirmed?
the
That's
truth.
what you're telling me?
I wouldn't be
Well,
surprised.
Oh.
it's a boss named Truth, and it's a giant eyeball.
What?
So yes.
Yeah.
Why is this Akira Kurosawa's Samurai 7? What?
What?
Oh, is that? Wait. Is that Samurai,
Samurai
7 or
7.
7 Samurai?
It is Samurai 7,
Okay.
and it is not.
Okay,
a plot
that's
of
the
Seven
one.
Samurai.
That's the one where it's 7 Samurai, but it's in space and the bandits are robots, and one of the samurai is a robot, and they're like warships that float through space and fire laser cannons, and you can cut lasers in half with swords if you're cool enough. And spoilers, 7 Samurai are cool enough to do that.
Great.
So it's a bunch of people who are like, hey, we need to hire people to fight off these giant robo-bandits. Let's hire all these badass samurai. And they hire a bunch of badass samurai.
That samurai are
Robo
cool.
bandits.
Giant robot bandits. Why would you be a bandit if you already own a giant... It's not. They don't even own giant robots. They are, like, giant cyborg bandits, even. They're bandits in giant
Samurai
robot
Warriors
bodies.
anime.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's probably terrible. Samurai Warriors, never as entertaining as Dynasty Warriors. But on the plus side, you don't have to put up with fucking Liu Bei. Fuck that guy.
What about Lubu?
Lubu.
Lubu's
Like
okay.
it was best mistake in costume.
Lubu at least admits that he's a huge asshole most of the time. Liu Bei is the dumbass running around like, oh, I'm the best leader for the country. Benevolence, And then, fuck that guy. God damn, fucking Liu Bei.
Oh, hey, there was the Mega Man Star Force that I saw quickly scrolling through because I realized I skipped a thing that I liked. I wanted
Oh,
to
there's
go back
Sonic
and make sure
X.
it's on. Sonic X is fine.
Gotta go faster,
Oh,
faster,
stop,
faster,
stop it.
Sonic X.
I was
You
like 8
Sonic-
when I watched that.
Ologist.
It's fine.
No, it's not TFP.
Oh.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, TFP officially likes anime. That's it.
No.
Yeah, no, sorry. You gotta like anime. You gotta like
Nope.
Sonic X.
That's not true.
No, it is. It's absolutely true.
No, it's not.
Sorry, TFP. Those are the rules.
That is clearly not the rules.
You don't even watch anime, so you can't even know the rules.
I know the exceptions to the rules.
Sonic X is not
Hey,
an
that's the-
exception.
Hey, that's the anime about the dude who takes pictures of things and they explode.
Oh yeah, Speed Grapher or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't watch that, but I just think that's a cool concept. Kind of sucks because you can't do your job as a photographer if everything you take a picture of just fucking explodes.
If I remember right, there's a weird thing in that where like everybody's power in that show is based on their sexual fetish.
Yes, that is true.
What?
I thought so.
Because I remember reading a thing that like the way they get their powers is there's a very high class hooker that gets her juices on you and then you get superpowers.
That sounds hot.
It's way better than being born a mutant, that's for sure.
Well, yeah,
True.
because then you have to deal with Cyclops.
Yeah,
That's true. No one wants to
Guy's
deal with
such a
Cyclops.
Guy's such a douchebag.
Say the thing about it again where like his future self tries to, or like Beast or whatever, tries to tell his younger self that he's gonna be a dick or something like that.
Yeah, Beast went back in time and got the young Cyclops from the original X-Men team, and like brought the entire original X-Men team to the future to show them all that Cyclops becomes an asshole when he grows up. Like, just he's like, hey Cyclops, look, you're an asshole in the future.
This is I found the anime about idols getting their ass kicked.
Oh, fun. But yeah, it's just the
It's-
pettiest use of time travel. It's hilarious. And then it doesn't work because, like, young Jean Grey realizes she's dead, so she decides to stay in the future and fucks up the time travel thing, and then starts hitting on, like, old Cyclops. And everybody's like, man, this is really creepy.
Also, that's another one of those animes where it's just described the entire concept in the title.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Because one
it should have more things like this. This one's just called X. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds cool.
Oh, that's the one with the severed head.
Yeah.
Sure, great.
Pat brings it up all the time. Or, yeah, I think it's Pat who brings it up all the time. Of just hugging a severed head.
I mean, what do you
Great.
do?
No, I wouldn't hug somebody's severed head.
What about
I mean,
a
I guess
girl?
It depends on the person.
What
I
about
mean, it works for,
what about
what's-
Celti
what's-
from Durarara? Would you hug
no
Celti?
thanks.
Why not?
No, she's hotter without a head.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Is that would you hug her?
What about Lollipop Chainsaw?
You're asking about the
Has a
severed head in
severed head.
particular. Well, that's like a dude's severed head. I wouldn't hug him.
Yeah.
I'd probably like carry him around. Maybe get a bag for him.
Stick them on your...
Was that game any good? I was thinking about buying it.
That game
It's-
is not great.
It's Suda51.
It's fun. I like it.
I mean,
It's
gra-
Not great. It's okay.
You get it for cheap. It's fine. Don't worry.
You unlock a bunch of really skimpy costumes.
Yep, sure do.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I like
the
skipping
song.
parts.
The game has Pac-Man Fever in it.
Yeah,
It
that's
has-
true. It does
it-
have that. Which is
Cherry
great.
Bomb is the main menu music.
That game has really good music in
It
general.
has really fucking good music.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what you
what
get
the-
when you mix Suda51 and James Gunn.
Oh
You get
God!
good
What's
music.
happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
I'm
I don't know.
watching.
I don't
There's
know.
a white box.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
I'm still seeing you at the beginning of the boss fight with I-Man, so I'm assuming that you're gonna kill him this time.
Help me! Help me! Help me! I see you. I gotta
There's
shoot you.
no helping you.
I gotta.
Can't help you. You're being too big of a baby.
Sperm.
Whoa.
You'll see what I mean.
Oh, now I see what's happening.
Oh Jesus.
You
That
should
looks
probably
fucking
shoot those or
cool.
something.
No, I gotta
does
shoot the
look
one with
pretty
the
cool.
eye.
Compared to how the rest of the game has looked so far.
I mean, it's major mood whiplash. I guess.
Mhm. Oh, hey, one of them is like glowy purple and has an eye.
Yeah.
So that's the one you gotta murder. Good to know.
Not like that.
This was not the same cop-out ending, was it?
No.
Okay.
I already told you what the other cop-out ending was.
Do I have to do this? Do I get like a fantastical ending?
Well, I mean, you started over when you died. Like, it didn't cut you to a bad ending because you died or something, so I'm assuming you gotta beat it.
Ah. This thing's freaking me the fuck out.
There's an anime called Mongolian Chop Squad.
I watched that.
Was it good?
That was
It
on
has
like
music by Beck.
What?
Yeah.
yeah.
Eh.
I think over here, at one point, like my dad bought a DVD of that show at Big Lots and gave it to me. Came with like a guitar pick.
Do you still have the guitar pick?
I do. Oh, here it is.
Shred
Because
shred on your
on the
guitar.
DVD, I don't have a guitar with me. And also, I can't play guitar. But yeah, this DVD just straight up says Beck in big letters, and then Mongolian Shot Squad in little letters. And there's a dude with a Nirvana shirt on the front. Is the guitar pick in the case? No. There's a... Let's see what this is advertising here. Afro
Nice.
Samurai scored by the RZA.
Oh, yeah.
That game was
Also
really
st-
bad.
This is the anime though.
The
Which also
anime is
was
not
not
much
great.
better.
but it's got Samuel L. Jackson, Ron Perlman, and Kelly Hu.
Yep. Sounds like a fucking. I know. Sounds great. Everything with Samurai, or Afro Samurai sounds amazing, but it's just not.
Yeah. Kind of like that movie with Josh Hartnett, Gact, and Ron Perlman and Woody Harrelson.
What are you talking about? That sounds great.
No, that's what I mean. It sounds great, but it's not that entertaining in practice. It does have some good parts, though. Good, like, monologues over everything. And
The
also
best
that bar was super cool.
The best
get
in
into the
animation, action, and mixed martial arts. And
What?
special interest. What?
Man, I feel like this boss looks like something from like fucking Berserk.
Oh what?
It reminds me of a boss from Kirby.
Kirby.
Yeah. Like
Which
a big
one?
cloud with an eyeball in it.
Oh, that. Yeah, only not as weird, trippy,
O2?
artsy.
Nightmare or whatever? No.
I think O2 is the one you're talking about.
Nobody likes Kirby anyway.
I like Kirby.
Kirby's okay.
I like Kirby.
Kirby sucks.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, piece of shit motherfucker.
The most recent one wasn't, or not the most recent one because I didn't play that, but the Wii one
Epic
wasn't
Yarn?
great. No, the other one.
What's the
Epic
other
Yarn
one?
is great.
I don't know what the other one is.
Return to Dreamland.
Oh.
Is, eh.
Is that the one where you get
Epic
like
Yarn
the
is-
super sword?
Yes.
I thought that one was. People say it was better than Epic Yarn.
No, because Epic Yarn is great.
But I thought Epic Yarn was super easy and casual.
I mean, yes, but it's also great at
Yeah.
what it does.
We don't do casual games here.
Yeah, we do.
No,
No, this is serious games.
yeah.
No.
We're MLG.
I like the Epic Yarn. It's pretty. It's like also one of the best looking games of the last generation.
Yeah, but it's
Straight
all kitty. But Call of Duty has like realism graphics and guns and blood.
Nobody cares.
Dude bros do.
Who cares about Dude Bros?
Dude bros care about dude bros.
I mean, that's true. But are any of us Dude Bros? No. So why do you care?
We care about sports. What's your
You
favorite
only
sport?
care really about fake sports.
I care about Death Ball.
Death Ball?
Yeah,
Death Ball.
You know, Death Ball.
That's
From-
not a sport.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Anarchy Reign made it a
That's-
sport.
Ask me anything about FIFA.
Make me mad. If you have better internet, we should all definitely play Death Ball.
How
I'm
evil
not
are
taking
they?
Anarchy Reigns with me.
Huh?
I'm not taking Anarchy Reigns with me.
Why not?
Might buy it again later. Because it's probably super cheap by now. Like you can probably
I
get
got
it
it
for
for
$5 used
$5 new.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You could probably get that thing for nothing.
I got it for $5.
Anarchy
in-
Reigns didn't sell well.
How can that game have not
No
sold well
shit.
with Death Ball?
Which sucks because that soundtrack was fucking amazing.
I feel like I just got away with a steal for buying that game for $5 just for the soundtrack.
Yeah. It is that game totally. Like even if you hate the game, the soundtrack alone is worth. Oh man. And that game is great. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, right. Fucking 6th gen.
What?
I forgot that they changed around a lot of things, like you can't use Stun Spore on grass-type Pokemon.
Yep. Which kind of makes sense, honestly, but whatevs.
I mean, it does, but it's real annoying because my entire strategy was doing that, and now I'm going to just switch out and bring in my...
Oh, Jesus.
the
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a giant spider. TFP, help me.
No.
Kill the spider.
If there's a giant spider, I'm running the F away.
Don't abandon me, TFP.
I will abandon you super hard.
It's just a spider, god. What, are you scared
You're just
or
a
something?
spider. Yes, spiders are terrifying.
Or not.
I don't like spiders.
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
That is not possible.
It is. You're like You're like a Titan, and they are the humans. You are the Attack on Titan.
No, that's bad.
I don't know. I've never seen a spider shit itself, so.
What do you think web
How
is?
does Right.
Ah, fuck you, fucking alien motherfucker.
Whoa.
If I
I
can
don't know
be,
it's an alien.
you're an alien.
I'm just
Be
saying,
that as it
false
may.
accusations. These false accusations help no one. You
They
can't
help
just assume that
everybody.
It's an alien because it looks weird.
Yes, I can. Just look at those Mexicans down the road.
Serve is iPhone.
I am iPhone 7. I am the upgrade.
Oh, iPhone 6. I'm just looking through his comments now.
Oh, did you not notice those before?
Oh, I knew about him. I just didn't pay attention for a while.
Did you go back and see what he said to me? Because that served laugh for like a solid 5 minutes.
It was hilarious.
I don't know. I just saw this last comment. He says, "I laughed. I came back. I heard you chewing on a dick." Is that the one?
No.
No, keep
So
going,
it
keep
was
going.
pretty
Way up
hilarious.
there. You need to go way up there.
Yep.
He was an angry fellow.
Evil.
All you anime fags. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It wouldn't be the first.
What is this guy?
Yeah.
He was just
Like, he
bored.
just decided to dedicate his life to fucking with us.
Yeah.
It's well, it's not.
Two
It's
people
not-
watch a stream.
It's not us, Rob. It's whoever is streaming. Like, think about it this way. All these people streaming, they get like thousands and thousands of viewers. They get trolled all the time.
Yeah.
It's nothing special for them. So there's got to be somebody out there who's dedicating their lives to making sure it's evenly spread out,
You're
even among
right.
people who have no watchers.
Right. Gotta make us feel like we did something.
Yeah.
Like we were getting there. We're making it there.
Like we're a real human being, a real hero.
And
I screwed that
yeah.
line up because I've not
Yep.
seen that movie. I should watch that movie.
You should. It's really fucking good. See, I wonder.
Don't watch the other movie that guy made because apparently that one sucked.
Oh, the Only God Forgives?
Yeah.
I wonder if iPhone 6 came in here trying to like get me upset.
Maybe? I don't know. It's a troll, so what do you expect?
I died and I killed a boss at the same time. Fuck you.
I just love. Oh god! Like I don't know. The last comment he made just cracks me up. I left. It came back and you were chewing on a dick. Like, what context? Like, what are you trying to say? Like, what? I just came back and I heard you chewing on a tick. Like, what? What is the dick like gum? You're just smacking away on it? Like, what?
I think I was
Go.
chewing on a bottle cap or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so that sounds like you're chewing on a dick.
I think I had asked.
But he says chewing, not
It's-
sucking on a dick. Chewing on a dick. Like, you're munching down.
Oh, don't eat them.
It's like
That's-
it's like the guy in Japan that a couple years back or whatever.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember
Yeah, that guy. I remember
that guy.
That guy knew how to party.
Oh God, did he?
Was that the guy that served testicles at a party or something like that?
His own.
No, it's the guy who served his own junk
Yeah.
at like a sushi restaurant
It's
because
really nice
people
one.
paid good money
Good
for.
money.
Well, to be fair,
his
also,
junk.
he fed like 6 people, which impressive.
I saw the portion sizes. They were not that big.
No, okay.
Were there pictures? I didn't know there were
There's pictures of like a little it's little meat and it's sauce and around it and little like
Oh,
bit of,
man.
and a little bit of paisley. They're just fucking.
Oh, my mental image, because of course this is in Asia, is just a picture of a plate with just pixelation.
You messed me the fuck up. I was gonna do it, and then you fucking said that.
Sorry.
Oh, oh god damn it. Oh shit.
It's just like 6 people sitting at a table and then all their plates are blurred out.
Man, Japan is weird.
And then there's like the typical like sushi restaurant guy in the back, Yosh, and like just all fucking pumped about it.
Man,
It's
how the
like fucking what's his name, Sony Chiba and Kill Bill, just in the back.
how the fuck do I kill the spider thing?
I think you probably have to shoot it in the face while it's shooting the laser.
You kill it, just smack it. Just take off your shoe.
TFP, it's just a spider. Calm down.
No, get a flamethrower. Just burn it. Burn it to the ground.
Spiders aren't even scary. I bet you hit that one snake that has a fake spider tail to lure birds.
What?
They discovered a new type of snake that has like a spider tail.
What?
Yeah.
What
Gross.
the fuck? That sounds
Nature
metal.
is gross.
Yeah, look it
What
up.
was that? Sorry, I missed it because I was looking up this boss for
Spider
sure.
tail viper?
Spider.
It's a spider that it's a snake that has a spider tail on the back of it, and it uses it to lure
Oh.
prey.
That sounds uncool.
TFP would like it.
That's like
No.
a fucking Dark Souls creature.
I mean, yeah.
It
And I
doesn't
think
have
they've recently.
gigantic testicles.
No?
No, then it's not a Dark Souls creature.
What Dark Souls creatures have gigantic testicles?
Those
Those
ones
guys
from
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2.
What are you
What's
talking
those?
about?
The weird people that you like, whenever you play Dark Souls 2, whenever you go down to Majula, there's like you turn left, or like whenever you're leaving Majula to head back towards things betwixt, there's like a path on the right where you find the dude with the Blue Moon Greatsword for the first time,
Yeah, that guy.
where the petrified lady is in the way.
Oh,
Petrify
the
her,
the
or even
kobolds?
before you unpetrify her. Yeah, there's the weird things hiding out there that have
Yeah,
the gigantic hanging ball sacks.
yeah, the kobolds.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
No, not
Here
the
we go.
kobolds.
That's
The
what they
kobolds
are,
little Dark, the kobolds are little dark-colored ones that hide in the grass.
No,
and
those
they're
are
only kind
goblins.
of bite your ankles.
That's the goblins.
See, I thought those were the kobolds, and the guys with the giant testicles were called the goblins.
I mean, maybe. I mean, who fucking cares?
That looks like them, but I can't tell if that's them or not, because this picture just makes them look like they're really bloated.
They are not.
I thought it was just their stomachs. I couldn't tell.
Pretty sure it's not.
I don't remember.
And I think there. Hang on. I was looking at the pictures. Here's a video of Dark Souls Part 3. Monster with big balls? Question mark! Exclamation mark. Oh God. This is someone's. Let's
I got it! Hi, eyeball. Yep, that's me. I think. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I'm learning the truth. The truth will set me free. Reach out for the truth. Brappa doo.
What? Hang on.
Okay, it's over. Never mind. Don't play it.
Nope. Okay, it's totally them.
Are they called goblins or kobolds?
Yeah.
That doesn't answer my question.
I don't know, but this picture that I found is a shirtless man punching one.
Man,
of
what the fuck
creatures
type of
with the
ending was
gigantic
that?
testicles.
I don't understand. What was the
I'm
truth?
watching, there's light, there was a fake eyeball, there's a shadowy figure.
Was I the Titan? Was
Zoomed
I-
in on the shadowy figure. Zoomed in further on the shadowy figure.
Yeah, I always thought that was just like
Faded
a
to black.
weird like
An eye
sack
opened
of
up.
organs hanging out of them. I didn't think that was testicles. It doesn't hang low enough, like, and there's no dick.
Well,
so,
it's because
like,
they're gigantic.
It hangs
have
way
dick.
too low to be a stomach.
It's just a bad angle, also.
Was I the Titan Soul?
I don't know, that's just another bad ending. Like, this game has had 3 bad endings in a row, which is pretty impressive in a way.
Does 3 bad
Bad
endings?
ending of the free version,
It's
then
like
the
it's like
bad
the
ending
opposite
that
of
just got
Bayonetta.
you. Yeah,
Okay,
it's the bad ending from the
so-
free one, then the bad ending you saw first, and then the bad ending you saw after you beat the secret boss.
I unlocked the gamepad. I don't have a PlayStation 4 controller. I unlocked the translated text.
Like the opposite of Bayonetta, where Bayonetta has like 5 endings and they're all amazing.
And they just keep getting better.
Just keep going.
The ending isn't cool enough yet. Stomp the credits.
Stomp
off
the
screen.
fucking credits. It's not good enough. We gotta fucking punch the space. Punch
You gotta punch the space.
space. Just punch it.
I have punched space. What more do you want?
That'd be a good place to go for Bayonetta 3. The last boss is just existence.
It's a really long way where you can go.
Well, you killed God. in
Killed
the
both
first one.
gods.
You killed God in the first one, then in the second one you killed Super God.
So just
So I really
kill
don't know
him
what
for
you do.
God. Kill God Arcade Edition.
Yeah.
Kill God Turbo.
Well, I mean, I guess you could always kill Satan.
Madam Butterfly or
Satan. Madama Butterfly isn't Satan.
Madame?
Maybe. Yeah,
He's-
actually, he's probably the Lucifer equivalent.
Well,
But then again, technically, you've already beaten him in 2 other games, so, you know.
Well, not necessarily. That's not canon.
It's totally canon.
I haven't beaten Rodon in either game.
I would assume that the fights with Rodon are canon.
I don't think they're canon.
I think they are.
I'm gonna say
Well, in one of them he's an angel, and the other one he's a devil. So
Well, he's both. Because
what?
he was an angel, his whole backstory. He was
he's an angel and a devil, man. You don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
No, it's really simple. He was an angel, and then he got kicked out and sent to hell. So now he's a demon.
Straight up Lucifer.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
straight up, he's the devil.
well,
It's just that he's doesn't work in hell anymore. He decided to open a bar instead, and be an
Called
arms
the
dealer.
Gates of Hell.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen,
because being an arms dealer and bartender is more fun than ruling hell. Go figure.
I did not
I
expect to
mean-
be Titan Souls tonight, but I did. So
Good job, Serve.
Yeah. So
Did you just start playing this game tonight too?
yeah, no, yeah.
Wow.
I started
It's
playing
not
it.
long.
Yeah, no, it took me 5 hours, so you know.
If
might
you've
as well.
already played it too long to return it on Steam.
Fuck. Except I didn't buy it on Steam. I bought it on GOG. So
Well, yeah.
anyway,
That could be your new stream gimmick. You buy a game on Steam and then try to beat it within 2 hours so you can return it for the refund.
That is a terrible gimmick.
Probably.
I'm
Why
gonna
don't
beat.
make up gimmicks?
I'm gonna beat Skyrim in 2 hours.
That's possible.
I mean, that's probably possible. Bethesda
Yeah.
games are broken as
You can
fuck.
definitely do it with Morrowind and Oblivion.
So the next
I
game
mean, I
I'll-
watched.
the next
I watched
game.
those speedruns.
The next game I'm gonna stream is. Well, I have to finish Alpha Protocol before I start anything else.
Yeah,
so.
you do.
So that's probably gonna be the next thing I stream, which is whenever the fuck I decide to stream again. But wait, what? We recommend you use audio stream bitrate value of 120 kilobytes. The current bitrate for audio is bitrate. Fuck you! Don't tell me what to do. Okay, anyway, say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
It was fun.
An iPhone 6? Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
fuck him. He probably sucks
I heard you
Hitler's.
chewing on a dick. Ha ha! Good night.
You got him.